So good afternoon. Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have everyone on board today. Neil Hubbard, daylight at last. Absolutely mate, daylight, and it's lovely. We've got a company Ryanair 737-800 on our left hand side. He's parked up here at Gdansk. So yeah, we've just got a few flights scheduled for today. If you check in the description you can see them all there. So our first flight is FR2373 from Gdansk to London Stansted. Estimated flight time for our flight is 1 hour and 50 minutes. We should be departing on time. Our departure is 1 o'clock, but hopefully we might get away a little bit earlier. Our route for this afternoon takes us west out of Poland toward Szczecin, continuing west over Germany, passing over toward Hamburg, continuing into the Netherlands over toward Groningen, then down toward Amsterdam before passing over the North Sea, beginning our descent just to the east of Ipswich, with hopefully what should be a straight-in approach to land on runway 22 at London Stansted. As I said, flight time is 1 hour and 50 minutes, with a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Please ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for the duration of the flight, and especially now as the cabin crew are about to perform their safety demonstration. For now though, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. So we've got 5 minutes to go until we're off stand. We're almost just about fully set up. Just got to check the standard instrument chart for the initial climb altitude and so on. So initially we'll go up to so we've got 116.1. We've already got that set, lovely, and 6,000. Our company 737-800 over there, he's going to Birmingham. Just double check the route and everything is all okay. And we've got the Odessa arrival. Odessa. Yeah, it's going to be good, yeah. Oh, same mate, I've been playing spot in Stansted quite a bit. There's some good spots and the traffic overall's usually been pretty good, but obviously unfortunately with the pandemic that's sort of disappeared, but yeah, should be good, should be good. Haven't been back to Stansted in a while now actually, but hopefully if Ryanair resume the flights, then if Ryanair resume the Edinburgh Stansted flight, then who knows? Who knows? Right, Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, ILS runway 22, and we can expect an Odessa 1 Alpha arrival. Our alternate destination is going to be Southend and Manchester, if needed. The weather in Stansted at the moment isn't looking too bad. A few clouds and light wind of 7 knots. Matteo, bonjour monsieur. You gotta get work done, no worries. See you shortly mate. We'll be live till 9 o'clock tonight, so you've got plenty of time. I'm just going to change a couple things around. done that one, there we go. Right, we're all pretty much ready to go. We've got 1 minute till we need to push back, so we'll get the APU started. Doors now stairs closed. At the moment we've got no ATC on lower down, but we do have Eurocontrol which is on up above, so they should give us a good bit of ATC. Oh, you're gonna stay? Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Oh, and I just heard the little thing go broom. And Kitty Girl subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. New subscriber. Very kind. Right, that's the APU pretty much started and ready to rock.
749 are pushing back and starting up from stand 22.
Ah, he's pushing back at the same time. Perfect. Ground connections. Power disconnected. Shabib, why do I only fly Ryanair? I keep asking myself the same question, Shabib. And Kitty, hello! Thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you, thank you. Why do I always fly Ryanair? Excellent question. I've actually even considered this past week flying for Southwest in the United States, but I can't quite bring myself to actually do it. But who knows? One day I might become a normal person and I might start flying like fun routes and frequencies. Oh dear. Right. What? 2 subscribers? Dear me, what's going on today? 2 subscribers in less than 10 minutes. Hello to Shabib Hussein, thank you for subscribing, mate. Very, very kind of you to subscribe. Really appreciate that. Right, stand 9, pushing back. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 2373, pushing back, stand 9, runway 29.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Okay, pushing back. Yeah, thanks very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, company's just pushing to our left, but he doesn't look like he's gone yet, so...
Brakes off, here we go.
Here we go, pushing back. Okay, so engine start sequence. Engine start sequence is 2 to 1, so we're going to start number 2. Start number 2. And fuel in. Starting engine number 1. Our company is probably going to be ready to taxi any second now. And Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 2373, taxiing holding point Charlie, runway 29 via Romeo and Alpha. Right, taxiing holding point runway 29. And we'll go through the before takeoff checklist. I'll just get that up. Where are we? Michael Forbes, good afternoon, mate. Lovely to have you on board. How are you doing? We're just taxiing runway 29 at Gdansk to head to London Stansted, and I'll say this to everyone, if you wonder what time we're going to be landing and departing to all these airports today, please check the description. The schedule and everything is in there, and alternatively you can see in the bar at the top what our origin is and what our destination is, so if unsure, just feel free to ask. Before takeoff checklist: config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5 green light checked.
Truck 9749, we have following the engine number 2, we're going to taxi to gate 22 back and shut off the aircraft.
Stab trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set, takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin is secure behind line, start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder TARA, we'll put lighting strobe lights on now, lighting strobe lights are on. Before takeoff checklist complete, cabin, seats for departure. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 2373 departing runway 29 via Charlie, deck 02 hotel. Right, let's go. Oh, you got a sore back? Oh, lad. I hope you're feeling better, mate. Nothing worse with a sore back. I know the feeling. Clocks checked, power set checked. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. Bug up. Yeah, very quick takeoff. I haven't got many passengers on this flight, it's quite quiet. Oh, awesome, Michael. I'll have a look at it and I'll get you added to it straight away. I'll get you added ASAP. Okay, retractable landing lights are off. Taxi start switches off. And we're going to climb now flight level 380. Flaps up, speed checked. Ah, brilliant. I got your email, mate. I'll just get you added to that straight away. Just about to approach our transition altitude. So we do have Euro control on overhead, so we should be in touch with him shortly. Nice clouds over there. Oh, you can actually see snow on the ground. It's looking bad. Transition altitude. Pressure set. Approaching 10,000 feet. Okay, 10,000, lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. After takeoff checklist. Air conditioning pressurization set. Start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Water brake off. Flaps up, no lights, checked, and altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Right, Michael, I'm just going to get you added to this, to the group, mate. Bear with us. It's quite handy because I like to try and keep everyone updated about vids or stuff, and in some ways it's a little easier than through YouTube, because YouTube, it's great, but it doesn't always notify you. It doesn't always notify you for, say, a live stream or sometimes for videos where I've made a video available to channel members only, etc. And I don't know why, but it just seems to be a bit buggy sometimes. So I think the WhatsApp group's quite handy because it means you can kind of keep up to date with what's keep everyone up to date even with what's going on, so it's good. Right, where are we? Here we are. Add participant. Michael. There we go. Well, just add you to that. There you go, mate. That should be in now. Happy days. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it sends messages to everyone. It's great. It's really, really good. And obviously you can send photos, you can send videos, you can send links, you can send all sorts. It's really handy. And it's easier in one sense because, like I say, you can do community posts on YouTube, but you're relying on the fact that someone else is getting those notifications. And I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit. It's been a common theme where people have said, "Oh, I never got a notification," or "YouTube never said," and I don't know why or anything like that. But yeah, very weird. No, lovely to have you on board, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Welcome to the madhouse. Hey, there we go, we've got ATC. Woohoo! 135.3. 135.3. Eurocontrol, good afternoon, Ryanair 2373, climbing through flight level 200.
Ryanair 2373, Eurocontrol, today identified by photo 380, passing direct to Binka, Bravo, India, November, Kilo Alpha.
That's great, thanks. Climb flight level 380 and direct to Binka, Ryanair 2373. Hey, we got a shortcut.
November 2418, Eurocontrol, today identified, passing direct to Dublin, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, Echo, November. Lufthansa 2418, passing direct to Dublin, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, Echo, November. Copy direct, November, Eurocontrol East, good afternoon, Olympic 265, passing flight level 200, climbing to flight level 330, inbound Sarax. Olympic 265, Eurocontrol, EGSS for 1000. Squawk 1000, Olympic 265. Olympic 265, identified by photo 330. Cleared to flight level 330, Olympic 265.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader's. Do you know what? I almost made the mistake because I always keep thinking Poland, Polish, you know, Eurocontrol. Ah, Jordan! Hello, mate! I love Eurocontrol, mate. I absolutely love Eurocontrol when it's not on. I almost made the fatal mistake, and I do this every time when I'm in Poland or there. I actually had to go and check on VATSPY the name of the controller because my automatic greeting was going to be Eurocontrol, Dzień dobry, Ryanair 2373 with you climbing flight level 380, and it's like he's not Polish, so he's not going to understand if I then start speaking Polish. He might start, you know, I you know, who am I? I don't know everything, but if someone
Lufthansa 2418, climb for 380, 340. Lufthansa 2418, 218, climb funnel T40.
Aiden and Alan. Alright, mate, no worries, no worries. Yeah, life's been going good, mate. Not too bad, just been full of busy. We're supposed to be working today, but it's raining, so can't do anything. But can live stream for you, so that's always a good. How are you doing though, mate? I know you were saying the other day you've had a few things kind of come up, but how are things ticking over? Jordan Webb. Let me try and find where you are. Eurocontrol West. Shouldn't take us that long to find you.
Alpha Kilo Mike Alpha Juliet, Eurocontrol, yesterday.
I'm presuming you're flying under a Ryanair call sign. I might be wrong. Let's have a look.
5x5.
Can't seem to find you, Jordan. Actually, I know what I'll do.
Eurocontrol, EGSS-5 Kilo Golf is passing flight level 290 for flight level 330.
Exactly, Michael. That's why I always like to check.
85 to the Golf, Eurocontrol is good. Identify by level 330.
Climb flight level 330, easy 85 Kilo Golf.
And easy 85 to the Golf, for your information, traffic inside on 1 hour.
Could you repeat that please, easy 85 Kilo Golf?
Easy 85 to the takeoff, for your information, traffic in front of you of 1 hour.
Okay, thank you, 1 hour, easy 85 Kilo Golf.
Scandinavian 587, flight level 400. Scandinavian 587, Eurocontrol is good. Set block 0201. 0201, Scandinavian 501. Lufthansa 2418, clear of conflict, descend to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, that's 248.
Scandinavian 587, radar contact level 400, continuous south.
Let's have a look.
And 4097, Eurocontrol, please.
He's disappeared, he's gone.
And 4097, Eurocontrol, please.
He's dead, he's gone. Like, gone, completely.
And 4097, Eurocontrol, please.
I think we've lost an aircraft. Somebody wants to call out on channel 16. Well, I think we're going to have a pretty strong headwind soon. Course heading is going to be 223. 223. That's the QNH and everything. Let's get everything ready for Stansted. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Approach chart. ILS runway 22. Course heading. Oh, it's changed. It's 222. Shows how long it is since I've flown into Stansted. Aerodrome elevation 348. QNH. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, it's not. That's in Amsterdam. QNH 1033. 1033. That can't be right, surely. EGSS. EGSS. Crumbs, it is. It's 1032. Wow. 1032 and the decision altitude. He has literally, Michael. Aye, we need to. Just gotta stay focused, stay sane. That's the main thing. Right, decision altitude is 433, and QNH is 1035. Lovely. That one's done. Broken 1500, surface wind 200 degrees, 10 knots. 20010.
Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 1212, flight level 340, inbound to Gdansk, Ryanair 1212. Ryanair 1212, your control is with Stansted 0202.
0202.
Ryanair 1212, squawk 0202.
Oh well, we picked them up on UHF. I don't personally celebrate it, Michael, so
Your control
the only
is 18 Romeo. We would like to be 5 minutes away from the flight deck, if that's okay. Okay, no problem, I'm back.
the only shopping I'll be doing
5 minutes with
is
Romeo, thanks.
is the week after all the mince pies are reduced. That's the only shopping I'll be doing for it. Or when all the fruit puddings are reduced.
You're
And marzipan cakes.
5.
Well, they have some people like that. We've had some people at work who, even back in October, were like, "Oh, I need to get it all sorted for like December." It's like, hey man, crazy. One of those annoyingly organised. There's nothing wrong with being organised. Nothing wrong with being organised at all.
Second it.
Stanza 1459 is Larnaca, LCLK Lima Charlie Lima Kilo in your airspace.
Lawrence 1459, negative, not my airspace.
We'll be leaving his airspace in 30...
Negative
37 knots.
265, you're leaving my airspace, Mountain Unicom 122, that's my great. Unicom 122.8 for Olympic 265, thank you very much, good day.
Yeah, if I'm getting presents or anything, I like to get them either the family a present or something where they're actually A, going to use it, B, when they need it, and any time of the year. So that's my philosophy on it. Just wait for the next wedding anniversary to come round, or yeah. But I'm a terrible one at the end of December because I love getting all the mince pies reduced and the puff pastry ones with, yeah, they're really nice. Yeah, good stuff, Neil, good stuff. Brightens things up a wee bit. Just made us note yesterday when I was out and about, it was an absolutely beautiful day, and I was at work yesterday, and I was just looking at the trees, and there's next to no leaves on all the trees, and you look and you think, wow, only another month, one more month, and we'll be into the shortest day.
Yeah, 42328, you're gonna always good afternoon. Same previous to identify to know 340 continuous out.
Previous to continuous flight so 2328.
Sounds like he's speaking through a megaphone.
Scandinavian 47 approaching to put set.
587. Joining my flight, my target command to the decimal today.
Thank the Lord, 1 to 2 decimal 8, bye bye.
Thank the Lord. Did you hear what he just said? Thank the Lord. Oh dear. That's how much everyone lives through.
My airspace, my target command to the decimal today.
122.8, Ryder 2373. Thanks, bye. We just got an autopilot disconnect. No idea what just happened there. Stand by. No idea why on earth that just happened. Okay. That is weird. Stand by, folks, we may have a bit of an issue. Continue on LNAV, direct to Binka. Yeah, I'm beginning to believe it, Michael. This is a bit too... Well, at least we're in the right place anyway, so, you know. We can get divine guidance up here. And it ain't going to be GPS either. Right, Binka. Right, LNAV's following that now. Command Alpha. Right, Command Alpha's now engaged. Flight directors. Right. Okay, we should be okay. I don't know what on earth. I need to check the buttons on this joystick. I think one of them might have stuck. Right, I think we're okay. All okay, nothing to see here. Reminds us of that. Oh man, what's that Welsh one called? Is it Aled Jones? We're walking in the air on something I can't remember. We're too close to the sky, beneath us if we die. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Moving on. It went off in the blooming adverts. It does have monetization enabled, Neil, but... Oh yeah, the mid-roll ones are actually enabled. That's probably what it was, yeah. Oh well. At least they work. Rip. Oh dear. Oh, you mean to say if you just went in the adverts, you missed the best part of my singing? Ah, oh, shocking that. Shocking. Well, I'm just getting the flight planned. The vRyr rip-off ad is better. Which ad did it show out of interest? Because I did change a few things in the Google Ads thing a few weeks ago, just to try and make the ads more aviation oriented. But yeah, it'd be interesting to know what they had, or what adverts were. I'll be back in 1 second. Not turning noise. Oh, got a little bit of cumulonimbus and high clouds around, so just going to keep an eye on them. I'm looking on the weather radar at the moment on windy.com. Just to see if we can expect to do any weather dodging. At the moment it looks like we've got a little bit at our 12 o'clock, but we'll see how it develops. Stick the airport on flight level 390. Okay, so it's going to be a crosswind most of the way. Okay. .60 degrees at 7 knots. Rain and thunder. Clouds. More layers. Visibility's poor. Winds. Radar and satellites. Weather radar. Weather radar looks bleak, as you'd expect. Right, that's that all done. It's done a stair lift. Are you approaching retirement age? How could you be more comfortable at home? Check out our state-of-the-art 2020 stair lift, which not only goes up and down, but can swivel you a full 180 degrees. Please note, prior tests are not recommended if you're over the age of 65. Yes, I saw the GeoSky 747-200s, also very interesting as well. I don't know if anyone else knows this, but a Russian company have just restored an IL-62 back into cargo service. So instead of there only being one Illusion IL-62, you know, the VC-10 lookalike, instead of there only being one in the world, which is still flying, there's now two, and they've just finished it, and it's been doing some test flights, and it should be put into cargo service. I forget the exact registration of it, but they've just finished it. Let's have a look, see if I can find it. It's one of, I think it's Radu or Rada Airways. Because Rada Airways have got the, is the Belarusian carrier who've got it. What's the other one again? It's literally just flown in the last day or two. Yeah, it was yesterday, Mateo. Yeah, it was aisle 62. Let me try and find it. Radar Airways U450 Tango Romeo. Try and find it. Oh, someone posted it yesterday. Where on earth is it? Ukrainian investigators probe into excursion that wrecked an Antonov 32. I didn't know about this. Antonov 30. Oh, yes. That's, yeah, Graby one, yeah. Yeah, Graby one in October. Hey, Spitfire F100, hello mate. Lovely to have you on board. Keeping very well, thanks. How are you doing? Anybody want any particular views this afternoon? Wing view, tail view, nose view, exterior view, first officer view, overhead panel view. Blank screen view of the first officer's display, autopilot view of numbers, Bahamas view. Ho 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 ho! You're asking a lot from 38,000 feet above Europe, I've got to say. I think we can zoom, but we can't zoom that far, mate. Sorry. All good apart from working, mate. Yeah, I know, it's a pain. It is a pain. But don't worry, things will pick up eventually. It's just a case of when. I was supposed to be doing some gutter cleaning and gardening today, but that unfortunately isn't going to happen, as it's just been one heavy shower after another at the moment. But yeah, just one of those things. Can't do anything about it. Oh, I nearly forgot to have my cup of tea. Oh dear. I hate it when you forget to have your cup of tea and you leave it for a few minutes. Oops, crossfeed should be open. Oops. That moment when you forget to have your cup of tea and then you go and have another sip of it and it's freezing cold. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. It's been pretty wet. Pretty wet. But it is what it is. Cannot turn the hosepipe off. And if you cannot turn the hosepipe off, then you've just got to wait till it runs out. Something like that. Well, we'll be able to step climb soon. I think we'll be able to step climb up to 40,000 feet just before we get to Echo Lima. Talking of which, we could probably do with putting some of the VOR frequencies in. Where we're going? Tagob. Legs. Hamburger. Hotel Alpha Mike FLD is Friedland. Hamburg is 113.1. So 58 miles from Hamburg. Then we've got Elde 112.4. 185 from that. Oh yes, the TU-154, yeah, I did see about that, Mateo, yeah. Huge shame that. There was also the, yeah, because that Tupolev 154, I think was Alla Rossa, but yeah, I did see that, which was a huge shame. Biggest non-capital airport? No, I didn't know that. I couldn't believe it though, because it's a big place. We flew to it not yesterday, Wednesday. We flew there on Wednesday, and it's big, it's busy, it's quite intimidating actually. Pampus 117.8. 117.8. And then what's the next one after that? And after that we've got oh man, need to get the charts up. Barkway 116.25, that'll do. Put the descent forecast in. So our descent forecast is flight level 380. Right, so we've got the descent forecast filled. What's the temperature and QNH? Temperatures, let's refresh that. You can go Sierra 8 and 1032. Right folks, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I just need to get a jumper because I'm absolutely freezing. Yeah, busy day ahead. I've suddenly got a really runny nose as well. Yeah, busy day ahead. So we'll fly to Stansted now, then to Gdansk, Aarhus in Denmark, and then Denmark back to Stansted, then Stansted to Dublin tonight. I think there's a Dublin controller test on Dublin tonight, so we'll go and annoy Dublin. I'm back on voice, folks. Yeah, just regarding the 737 MAX, I'm definitely no hurry to fly it. And quite honestly, Matteo, if it's still not approved yet, but yeah, the FAA has approved it, but no one else. Yeah, the one thing that makes me laugh is the fact that into the MAX investigation, the FAA uncovered a whole series of problems with fuel tanks, with slap tracks, and so on, with the leading edge slats and so on. These were all discovered by the FAA. They were not discovered by Boeing. The FAA has certified the US to fly 78 of the Boeing 737 MAX in the United States. They are not certified to fly anywhere else in the world. The Americans well, the changes might be sufficient, but ask yourself this, right? The changes are basically this, and I don't know if you've read the revised AD for the 737 MAX, the Airworthiness Directive. I don't know if you've read it. I encourage you to read it if you can. Go onto Boeing's website and read it, or look at a Freedom of Information request. But the changes are this: a software update, a changing of the trim lines, and the only change, the changes are such that you disconnect the auto throttle, autopilot, flight directors are off, and the stab trim cutout switches are to be turned to cut off. So basically, in the event of a runaway trim, which is what the pilots encountered, you turn auto throttle off, you turn your flight directors off, you make sure autopilot's off, make sure that the trim cutout switches, these two here, are off, at which point you need to then manually trim the aircraft. And to me it's absolutely bonkers, because that is the exact same, they're basically saying it's the exact same procedure as what it was at the outset. So nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is that now, if there's an issue with it, you will actually visually display it. So if there's a problem with MCAS, it will show up as MCAS failure if there's a disagreement between the two sensors of more than 5 degrees. So if your angle of attack sensors start reading out between either the first officers, the captains, or the standby one, if there's a disagreement of 5 degrees, then it will show you that basically there is a problem. And yet the procedure is exactly the same. Exactly, Michael, this is what I'm getting to. The original design of MCAS was designed to be overridden, but it never actually displayed the problem. So no pilot knew that MCAS was on, or that it existed, and as far as they were concerned, they still followed the procedure. Stabiliser trim cut-off switches, and then manually trim the aircraft. You cannot physically control it if that's the thing's still trimming itself. The other thing that they say is now changed is that you won't be able to use the electronic trim. So basically these two buttons here, which control your electronic trim to try and keep the aircraft, the aircraft's trim, it makes it easier to quickly adjust the pitch and so on, that'll be disabled if that failure occurs, in which case you think, right, that's great. But here's the other thing: if the aircraft pitches up, I think it's more than 20 to 25 degrees, MCAS can still engage once, and they've specifically said that it can be overridden once. So what happens if it then kicks in a second time, or it kicks in a third time, or it kicks in a fourth time? Can it still then be overridden? According to them, it can. But it's like, yeah, all we'll have now on the display is MCAS saying is on or that it's off. And we're now relying on them to say that, oh, you'll now be able to manually control the aircraft. So it's ridiculous. The other thing is the sensor update. A lot of the sensor updates aren't going to actually come into effect until 2022 because they don't have the capacity to do it. But they're happy for you to fly on a plane with just a simple software update until they bring out the proper fix for the aircraft in 2022. That to me is where this whole thing is an absolute sham. If they wanted to do it properly, say, right, we are going to have an estimated in-service date, all aircraft will then be adjusted, they'll all come back to the manufacturer or to specific bases in Europe or Asia, wherever, and they'll be fixed and they'll be done. But from what's been said, it's basically a case of plugging it into a computer, updating the software, and the same aeroplane that's been on the ground for over 20 months is fine to fly. I have a bit of a problem with that. Why was it on the ground for 20 months to start with if it was a simple case of a software update? That to me is a bigger problem than what they claim the problem itself was. It's yeah. But anyway, we shall see. We shall see. exactly. Exactly, Michael. And let's face it, there's not really any better time to put it back in the market than now, because at the moment things are so low and so bad anyway, you can't really get it any worse, so perfect time to do it. You know, that might be me being cynical, but you know, it's just it is a fact. There you go. Hey, Thomas Holmes! Welcome as a new channel member, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you for joining. Great to have you on board, Thomas. Welcome aboard, mate. Thank you very much for joining. Now, I'll send you this link, Thomas, which you might find interesting. Basically, for channel members, I do exclusive videos. So I do vlogs and other footage which isn't available publicly on YouTube. So this playlist is just for channel members and this is content that only you can watch. We also have a WhatsApp group, which if you'd like to join, you'd be more than welcome to. Email me your number and I can add you to that, and I keep everyone updated when we're live streaming or if there's a new video or stuff like that. But thank you very much for joining, mate. Really appreciate that, Thomas. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Really kind. It's lovely to have so much support from all of our dear channel members. I think we've just got over 11 now, which is absolutely amazing. All the support's really appreciated. Well, we've got some ATC, so we're going to 135.8, so we're just going to contact London.
909 November Hotel, resume own navigation direct Welling, minus Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Resume on navigation 122.8 for November 8, 999 November Hotel.
Negative, resume own navigation direct Welling, then Unicom 122.8, redirect Welling.
Direct Welling. Thank you, November 8, 999 November Hotel.
Bye, sir.
London, good afternoon, Ryanair 2373, descending through flight level 160.
Ryanair 2373, London Control, hello, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Ryanair 2373.
Speedboat 814, contact Gary Director 126825. Call Director 16825, see you tonight with 4 cheers, have a good weekend.
That's true, Matteo, very true, mate. Yeah. I think the problem is that MCAS, you know, it is I can understand why Boeing had to bring it in for the 737, because ultimately the aircraft did have pitch issues, etc. But it doesn't alter the fact that it still is a problem. It still has problems, and yeah, it's absolutely. You're absolutely correct, Matteo. Absolutely, mate. It's quite honestly, until this proper angle of attack sensor fix comes out in 2022, if we see a large number of 737 Maxes return to the sky next year, and I say this,
under control for about 2 seconds.
I say this especially with a view to the UK and European market. If we see a large number of 737 Maxes returning to flight next year with only the update, I really worry. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's a horrible situation this last 20 months. It's just been awful, and the fact it's you know, it's had an impact on so many people is just awful. It's really, really awful.
London Control is back.
London Control, EG8137 with you at 3000.
EG8137 under control, hello, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100. EG8137.
Yeah, hello, welcome. EASA have, Michael, but the EASA has also worried me as well because they...
907, descent flight level 80.
They did some of the same... They followed some of the same testing procedure in using the Max 7, which wasn't certified.
Number 3090 Hotel, thank you. From Echo 27, clear takeoff, service wind 210 degrees, 9 knots.
From Echo, clear takeoff, 90 Hotel.
They basically followed the same procedure as what the FAA did in using the 737 Max 7, which was never even certified for passenger flight. So, and it seems to be a case of one fix or one size fix all. And no, Matteo, EASA never the only time EASA certified the 737 Max was the original variant of the 737 Max, and EASA as of today have not. The Federal Aviation Authority have, but EASA haven't, and they still claim that they are going to run their own tests and do different things, but whether or not
907, contact Heathrow Director 119.725.
Whether or not that happens is another thing.
119.725, thanks, screen 907.
Well, that's...
Runway 2373, landing 22, turn left heading 235, descend flight level 80.
235 heading 80, landing 22, running 2373.
Good evening, Golf Yankee Delta overhead, Island Dogs looking to wind up on the sea.
Golf Yankee Delta, roger, journey report final, runway 27, number 1.
Journey report final 27, number 1, Golf Yankee Delta.
Yeah, the Max 8 has always been the problem aircraft primarily, Michael, and that's where I can't understand using the Max 7 for the test, because it was never certified in the first place. So they're basically saying the system that works on an aeroplane that's never carried a fair paying passenger, that same system is fine for the Max 8, the Max 10, the Max 9, all of them.
Stand by, 8137, climb flight level 150, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Exactly, Michael, exactly.
Level 150, monitor Unicom, thank you, bye-bye.
Runway 2373 descends to altitude 5,000 feet, Stansted, connect 1031.
1031 down to 5,000, Rhino 2373.
Airways 1428, London Control, hello, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Sky 148.
You know, it's essentially like saying that you've tested the A320 and you've certified the A320, so we don't need to flight test.
3090 Hotel, report your passing altitude.
We don't need to flight test the
3090 Hotel 1800 climbing 3000.
We're 3090 Hotel, thank you. Flight heading 010 degrees.
Ah, it's getting busy now, folks. I can't.
Flighting 010 3090 Hotel.
You know, it is essentially like saying, right, we've certified the A320, so we don't need to do tests for the A319, the A318, the A321. In fact, we've put new engines on the A320 Neo,
1428, mighty to come 122.8, bye-bye.
so we don't need to test that either.
428, thanks.
Weather control, very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 715, with your passenger 3000 for 6, Compton 3 Foxtrot, departure 27 right.
Shamrock 715, hello, loading control, climb flight level 130.
Climb now, flight level 130, Shamrock 715.
And that's what I don't get is, right, it's got new engines, the A320 Neo, so we don't need to do any flight tests. Well, that's utter rubbish. Of course I need to do flight tests. It's new engines. It has different, you know, flying characteristics.
2373, descends to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, 2373.
Ryder 2373, turn right, heading 310 degrees.
Right, heading 310, thanks, Ryder 2373.
Good afternoon, London Control, Air China 856 for 2000, board.
Air China 856, hello, London Control, Dedek 1 Hotel, arrival, squawk 7704, oh, great. Air China 856, are you back?
Landing on runway 22, Neil. Runway 22, mate.
Air China 856, London. Air China 856, London Control. Ryder 2373, descends to altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, Ryder 2373.
Longboard Control, good afternoon, Easy 745 on the track.
It is mad.
745,
It is mad,
London Control,
Michael, but
readability 5.
people don't want to know it.
Ryder 2373, turn left, heading 270 degrees, clear at less 22.
270 degrees, cleared ILS 22, Ryder 2373.
Did you also flight Easy 745 at London Luton with requesting APAR clearance to Pula?
745, London Control, roger, clear destination, Dublin, 3 Yankee departure, squawk 7023.
Can you send them please the departure, Easy 745?
Dublin, 3 Yankee, Delta Echo Tango, 3 Yankee.
Easy 745 cleared destination Pula via Delta Echo Tango 3 Yankee departure and squawk 7023.
77 is no
745,
longer
correct.
used.
Shamrock 715, mighty to come 122.8, bye-bye.
That's brilliant.
715, bye-bye.
7700 no longer in use, we used
Welcome to Delta, close
2020.
alarm 27210 degrees 9 knots.
Line 27, Golf Yankee Delta.
CSA 8560, descend flight level 14, sorry, Air China 8560, descend flight level A140.
Descend flight level 140, Air China 856.
Wow, it's bumpy, it's really turbulent, folks, really, really turbulent.
FedEx 18 Heavy, we're going to Logan at flight level 250.
FedEx 18, hello, London Control, Logan 1 Hotel, arrival, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
Logan 1 Hotel arrival, and will be flight level 160 at Sabre, FedEx 18 Heavy.
Ryanair 2373, fully established ILS 22.
237.3, thank you. Clear to land 22, service wind 200 degrees 11 knots.
Land 22, thanks, Rider 2373.
Good afternoon, Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha with you, passing 3,200 feet.
Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha London, good morning. Climb flight level 180.
Good morning.
140.
Climb flight level 140, Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Climb flight level 170, smooth 474 kilo. Welcome back.
From California, I guess, yeah. He might well be, yeah.
Now to Kilo Mike, thank you, London Control, level 3 Golf arrival.
Level 3 Golf.
Is this 745 London?
Say again.
Is this 745 London?
Pass your message.
Is this 745? We don't have the Delta Echo Tango 3 Yankee departure. We have Delta Echo 3 Tango 2 Yankee departure because we have older IRAC. Can we use this one, please? Is it 745?
Yeah, that's fine. You can pick one of the two, they both get the same place.
Yeah, it is pretty bad viz, yeah. Oh, it's windy.
Delta Kilo Mike, turn left heading 105.
Left heading 105, that's good, mate.
Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Turn left heading 350 degrees, Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha.
Plus 100.
FedEx 36 under control, hello, cleared Frankfurt, Clacton 1 Echo 22, squawk 7773.
Minimums. 30, 20.
FedEx 36, correct. Swiss 316, you there?
Swiss 316 on frequency.
Swiss 316, hello, London. Alessa 1 hotel arrival, squawk 3010.
LSO 1 hotel arrival and squawk is 3010, Swiss 316.
Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha, climb flight level 360.
Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha, climb flight level 360.
Delta Kilo Mike, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, that's good, mate.
Swiss 316, descend flight level 180.
Well, folks, welcome to
Swiss
Stansted.
316, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Swiss 316.
FedEx 18, descend flight level 80.
Down to 80, FedEx 18 here.
Speedbird 474, level 6000, max 1 for a shot. Speedbird 474, Juliet, hello, London Control, climb flight level 170. Climb level 170, 474, Juliet. Speedbird 474, Kilo Unicom 122 decibel 8, bye-bye. 2.8, Speedbird 474, Kilo, cheers. Bye.
Right, there, 2373, vacated 22 November Romeo Juliet.
Right, 2373, thank you, sir, welcome, Stansted, taxi standard choice, see ya.
Standard choice, thanks, 2373, bye.
FedEx 18, contact Heathrow, 119.725, bye-bye.
119.725, FedEx 18 here, see ya.
Mike, Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha, O navigation direct, Welling, Unicom 122 decibel 8, bye-bye.
Shuttle 18 Lima Alpha, Unicom 122.8, direct well in, thanks very much indeed, bye-bye now.
Welcome to London Stansted, folks, woohoo!
Shuttle 756 with the requirement 9000.
Mark Sanderson, hello mate.
Control, hello. Initial climb out to Heathrow, 6,000 feet. Supposed to maintain 6,000 when controls online. Climb flight level 150.
150, okay, 156.
Yeah, the ATC and traffic at Dublin's going to be good later on. It's going to be good.
36, thank you. Push and start approved.
Right, we'll go and taxi to Stan, get ready for our next flight. Hope that landing was all acceptable, folks. All good, Spitfire F100, nice landing, yep, excellent. Nicely done, thank you Thomas, thank you Alan. That's super duper. Well, we'll go and get turned around and ready for the next flight to Aarhus. Just so you know, if you check the flight schedule, we've landed 27 minutes ahead of schedule.
London, good afternoon, Iberia 3175, passing 2,300, 6,000. Iberia 3175, loading control, hello. Flight present heading, climb flight level 150. Present heading on climb flight level 150, Iberia 3175.
Quite wet here in Stansted at the moment. Fairly wet. Ah, the hospital appointment. Ah, nice one. So you're the chauffeur. Lovely. I hope it goes well, mate. I hope it goes well.
Stand by. KLM 756, miles Unicom 122.8, bye.
122.8, Gilman Sandwiches.
Delta Kilo Mike, turn left heading 085. Left heading 085, Delta Kilo Mike. China 8567, flight level 80.
Level 80, China 856.
Switch 3167,
Sounds
flight
like
level
a
80,
great plan.
hold bigging because of your height, delay 5 to 10 minutes. Roger, descend flight level 80, hold at bigging, switch 316.
Sounds like a really good plan, Thomas.
Freebird 474, Juliet, Unicom 122.8, see ya. 122.474, Juliet, see ya. KLM 210, London.
Just be back in 1 second, folks. 1 second.
KLM 210, London control.
Central, this is KLM 210.
KLM 210, London control. Initial climb out to Gatwick is 5,000 feet. You maintain 5,000 feet until the London controller tells you to climb. Turn it left, heading 135, climb flight level 170.
Can you repeat?
Turn left, heading 135, climb flight level 170.
Turn left, heading 135, climb heading 170, KLM 210.
CSA 856, contact Heathrow, 119 to 75. Sorry, China 856, contact Heathrow, 119 to 75. China 856, contact Heathrow, director, 119 to 75.
China 856.
Bye. Iberia 3175, resume own navigation, direct Southampton. Iberia 3175, resume own navigation, direct Southampton. Jerson, navigation direct 0 Alpha Mike, Iberia 3175. Delta Kilo Mike descends to altitude 4,000 feet, Stansted QNH1031.
4,000 feet, QNH1031, Delta Kilo Mike, thanks.
FedEx 36, thank you. Taxi Holland Point Romeo 1, runway T2.
Romeo 1, T2.
Iberia 3175, my Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye, Iberia 3175.
KLM
200 control speed by 138, meeting flight level 260.
122.8, bye-bye.
Locked. Okay, KLM 20, bye-bye.
Good 138, hello, London Control. It's a Logan 1 Hotel arrival, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
Expect Logo 1 Hotel arrival and down to flight level 160, speed by 138.
London Control, Lieutenant 6 Papa Mike with you, flight level 280 inbound, Deeply.
Delta 6 Papa Mike, hello, London Control. Temperate 1 Golf arrival, descend flight level 140, level Alberton.
Lieutenant 6 Papa Mike cleared, Tabra 1 Golf arrival, descend flight level 140 to reach at Apton.
Swiss 316, contact Heathrow 119725, bye-bye.
119725, Swiss 316, thanks, bye.
Bye.
London Control, Wizard 90855, ready to copy.
Wizard 9855, thank you. Clear destination, Detlin 3 Yankee departure, runway T5, squawk 1027.
Okay, to destination via the 3 Yankee departure, runway 25, squawk 1027, Wizard 90855.
Wizard 9855, correct.
Easy 745, ready for push and start.
Easy 745, push to start approved.
Push and start approved to Easy 745.
Delta Kilo Mike, turn left heading 070 degrees, descends to altitude 2,500 feet.
Left heading 070 degrees, down descent 2,500 feet, Delta Kilo Mike.
Wizard 90855, ready for push again, start.
Wizard 9855, thanks, push to start approved, squawk 1072.
Push and start approved, squawk 1072, Wizard 90855.
Swiss 5 Lima Charlie, London Control, hello, turn right heading 360 degrees, climb flight level 130.
360 and 130, Swiss 5 Lima
Virgin 188 Quebec is passing 6,000 for flight level 360.
Virgin 188 Quebec, London Control, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Virgin 188 Quebec.
Speedbird 138, descend flight level 80. Speedbird 138, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 138.
Delta Kilo Mike, turn right heading 190 degrees, clear LS22.
Right heading 190 degrees, clear LS22, Delta Kilo Mike.
FedEx 36, thank you, clear takeoff 22, service 200 degrees, 11 knots. Clear takeoff 22, FedEx 36. Speedbird 138, contact Heathrow, 119.725, bye.
119.725, bye-bye.
Virgin 188, Quebec, Unicom 122.8, enjoy, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, have a good day, thanks. Easy 745, ready, taxi.
Easy 745, roger, traffic ahead of you, standby.
London Control, this is Alal 316 with you.
Allow 316, under control, hello, fly heading 140 degrees, climb to altitude 6,000 feet.
Flight heading 140 degrees, climb to flight 6,000 feet, Alal 316.
Delta Kilo Mike, clear to land 22, service wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
To land 22, Delta Kilo Mike.
FedEx 36, report your passenger altitude.
Crossing 1,700 feet now, FedEx 36. FedEx 18 heavy with you. 12,000, heading north.
No, you're not. You're supposed to be with 119.725.
Okay, well, over 119.725. We're not getting north.
Was it 98555, present taxi? Was it 9855, thank you, taxi, hollow point Alpha 1.
This is hollow point Alpha 1, with 9855.
Swiss 5 Lima Charlie, you need to climb flight level 130.
Yeah, it's kind of the exact thing. Climb flight 130 and 5 Lima Charlie.
Shoot it up, please, I've got traffic delays, it might go crashy.
I'm trying.
But X360 was blocked, let's confirm it's 110, please.
Yeah, we'll go 110 now for X360.
Cheers. Allow 316, turn left heading 090 degrees, climb flight level 180.
Left heading 090, climb flight level 180, Alal 316.
London, hello, Tomjet 91 Papa, frame 1, X-ray from Gatwick 4000.
Tomjet 91 Papa, hello, London Control. Climb to altitude 5,000 feet to fly your present heading. Report heading.
Climb 5,000 fleet and heading 060 degrees, Tomjet 91 Papa.
Very good, cheers.
Easy 745, requesting taxi.
Passing 4,000 for 6,000.
Easy 745, taxi 100 point Alpha 1.
Taxi landing point Alpha 1, easy 745.
Series 398, London Control, hello, climb flight level 70.
Up to flight level 70, speed 398.
Series 398, fly heading 140 degrees.
And turning left heading 140 degrees, speed 398.
FedEx 36, contact London Control 1271, bye-bye. Swiss 5 Lima Charlie, O navigation direct well in Unicom 122, that's, oh no, don't do that. Contact London Control 1271, forgot it was online, bye.
I nav well in, 12741, Swiss 5 Lima Charlie.
Tomjet 9 1 Papa, climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Tomjet 91 Papa.
Speedbird 398, climb flight level 180.
180, flight level 180 for Speedbird 398.
With Air 985 500 backtrack as required, 25 clear takeoff, service for 200 degrees 10 knots.
This takeoff runway 5 with the 985.
Tomjet 91 Papa, turn left heading 020 degrees.
Left turn heading 020 degrees, Tomjet 91 Papa.
Speedbird 398, route direct Coxie, kilowatt kilo.
Clear Coxie, Speedbird 398, thank you.
And our 316, route direct Coxie, kilowatt kilo.
Say again, 316?
Route direct Coxie, kilowatt kilo.
Right, kilowatt kilo on the 316.
Just confirm direct Coxie.
Yes, Coxie, vale 316.
Thank you.
Then at FedEx 18 heavy with the full down.
FedEx 18, London control, turn right heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right turn 180 and speed 180, FedEx 18.
Delta Mike's replicated sync to taxi in Harris Bay, next to 7.
Delta Kilobyte, thanks, taxi on the choice tonight. Good afternoon, folks.
Lovely.
Hello, Speedbird 138 with you, flight level 80.
Speedbird 138, hello, Heathrow, landing 27 right, speed 220 knots. Speedbird 138, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Speedbird 138.
Speedbird 138, descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1031.
QNH 1031 down to 5,000, Speedbird 138.
FedEx 48 Charlie, you with me?
FedEx 48 Charlie, affirmative.
FedEx 48 Charlie London, turn left heading 100 degrees, climb flight level 180.
Left 100 and flight level 180, FedEx 48 Charlie.
EGSS-5 Alpha 1 ready for departure.
EG72 Tango London control, hello, fly heading 035, climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Fly heading 035 and climb to 5,000 feet.
With the 9855 passing 2,000.
With the 9855, thank you sir, climb flight level 150.
Climb 150 with the 9855.
And now, sorry, EG745, runway 25, close takeoff, service in 200 degrees 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, winds copy, EG745.
Speedbird 138, turn left heading 190 degrees.
Left heading 190, Speedbird 138.
EG72 Tango, turn left heading 345, climb flight level 70.
Turn left heading.
Alright folks, I'm back on voice. Hello everyone. Right folks, sorry about that, I just had a minor interruption. So, we're going to get our clearance now for the flight back to making sure that we've got ATC, yeah, flight plans come through, yeah, call sign, everything else is done, so let's go and get our clearance.
Speedbird 138.
Hokkaido 849, you with me?
K49 Heavy with you, 5,200 for 6,000.
Hokkaido 849, thank you sir, climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, K49 Heavy, thank you.
EG745, airborne passing 2,500 feet.
EG745, climb flight level 150.
Climb factor 150, EG745.
Wizard 9855, turn right heading 135.
Right, 135, Wizard 9855.
Oh man, I forgot to start smart cars.
Try to flight below 190. This is something like that.
FedEx 18, speed 160 knots till 4, contact Heathrow Tower 1185, bye bye.
160 to 4, the tower, 118, FedEx 8.
Speed with 138, turn right heading 230 degrees, clear LS 27.
Welcome back, Thomas. Thanks very much, mate. Still plenty more to be added.
Subject 91 Papa descends to altitude 4,000 feet to QNH 1031.
Descent 4,01031, Tomjet 91 Papa.
KNH 1033 London, descent flight level 80.
Central 80, Lufthansa, correction, Kilo 106.
Pivot 398 Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
28, so long.
Academy 849 Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Kenny 49 heavy, get in.
Bye bye, EG745, flight heading 110 degrees.
Flight heading 110 degrees, speed route, correction, EG745.
FedEx 48 Charlie, O navigation direct Coxie, Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
Coxie Unicorn, FedEx 4 Charlie, bye bye.
Bye.
London, hello again, Ryanair 712 at Stansted, stand 63, request Alpha clearance to Aarhus.
Ryanair 712, hello, London Control, clear destination, Clacton 1 Echo, squawk 5037.
That's great, thanks, clear to Aarhus, Clacton 1 Echo 5037, Ryanair 712.
Ryanair 712, thank you, correct.
London Control, good afternoon, version 23 Juliet, climbing 6,000 on the Compton 3 Golf, departure.
Version 23 Juliet, London Control, hello sir, climb flight level 130.
About 130, version 23 Juliet.
Wizard 9855, O navigation direct Detlin, Monitude.com 122.8, bye bye.
England and Unicorn 128, bye bye, Wizard 9855.
Bye bye, Tomjet 91 Papa, fly heading 035.
Fly heading 035 degrees, Tomjet 91 Papa.
Thanks. EG72 Tanker report heading to London Control 127.1, bye bye.
Heading to London Control on 127.1, thank you for service, bye bye.
Bye. Speed with 138, speed 160 knots till 4, contact Heathrow Tower 1185, bye bye.
Speed 160 till 4 and Heathrow Tower on 118, decimal 5, speed 138.
Bye. KNH 1033, landing runway 27 right, turn left, heading 245.
We'll expect runway 27 right, turn left heading 245, Lufthansa, correction, KLM 1050. Keep saying that again.
London, good evening, KLM China Echo inbound to Paterson, descending flight level 140.
KLM 39 Echo, London Control, hello, Temperate 1 Golf arrival.
February 1 Golf arrival, KLM China Echo.
EG745, climb flight level 170.
Flight level 170, EG745.
Tomjet 91 Papa, descends to altitude 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500 feet, Tomjet 91 Papa.
Version 23 Juliet, Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
Okay, Unicorn 23 Juliet, cheerio.
Bye. EG745, O navigation direct Detlin, Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
Direct Delta Echo Tango and Unicorn 122.8, thank you very much for your service and have a nice afternoon, EG745.
Bye. KLM 1033, turn right, heading 250 degrees, descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Right folks, I'm just going to do a quick flight update. Unfortunately, just in between me getting set up and everything, I forgot to start smart cars, so we should be pushing back now, but unfortunately we're not going to for a few more minutes as, yeah, I forgot. So we're probably going to be heading off pretty much on schedule, if not a little bit earlier. So estimated time departure is 3:45, we should be getting away a bit earlier than then. Anyway, it's my pleasure to welcome you all on board this flight FR712 from London Stansted to Aarhus in Denmark. 511 miles will take us out of Stansted, making a left-hand turn out toward the east coast of East Anglia. Continuing up through the North Sea, we'll be heading up pretty much north, right over the North Sea. Then we'll make a right turn toward Esbjerg in Denmark before beginning our descent into Aarhus. Estimated flight time is going to be 1 hour and 38 minutes, and the reason for the longer than usual flight time is due to very strong headwind that we're expecting over the North Sea. So if we can save any time, we will try, but as I say, it's looking a little longer than usual. Cruising altitude is going to be 37 and 39,000 feet, and yep, that should be us there in Aarhus, maybe slightly on ahead of schedule, maybe on time. We'll see how it goes. The weather in Aarhus at the moment is wind from the west at about 8 miles an hour, temperature of 5 degrees, so it's fairly cold over there, and there is the chance of the odd shower of rain here or there. Overall though, not too bad, pretty similar to here at Stansted. We're hoping to be away in the next 10-15 minutes, and we'll keep you updated throughout the flight. We ask that you please sit back and pay special attention to the safety demonstration as is about to be performed by our cabin crew. This is for your safety and the safety of those around you. But for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Right folks, I'm just going to get a drink, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just be right back. Right folks, I'm back on voice and we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. I don't know if we've still got... Oh yeah, 1271. Thought ATC had all logged off there for a moment. Wheel.
Whiskey 8126, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, report localizer established, runway 25.
Descending altitude 5,000 feet, will call you localizer established, runway 25, Whiskey 8126.
KLM 872, climb flight level 360. Up to 360 kilometers. Lufthansa 888, descend flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, Lufthansa 888.
Right, APU power's on. Let's get a nice early pushback as well. 0 ground connections. Pushback
and,
start.
Ground cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger there.
Southern Control, good evening. Speedbird 455, heading with you, flight level 130, heading 355. Speedbird 455, London, thank you. Climb flight level 240, after vectors, Dane 2 Alpha arrival.
Climb flight level 240 after Dane, vectors, Speedbird 455 heavy.
London, good afternoon. Ryanair 712, stand 63 at Stansted, request push and start.
Ryanair 712, London, roger, stand 53, push and start approved.
Stand 53, push and start approved, thanks Ryanair 712.
Whiskey 8126, turn left, heading 245 to establish.
Left 245 to establish, please go 8126.
Lufthansa 888, redirect.
Let's go! Engine start. 2 to 1, start number 2.
Descending to flight level 220, Lufthansa 888.
Redirect to Absent.
Redirect to Absent, Lufthansa 888.
KLM 872, just report your next waypoint. Next waypoint is Lima Alpha Mike for KLM 872. KLM 872, roger.
Fuel in, let's have a look at the front.
Speedbird 100, descent, flight level 270. Can't even get my words on that. Flight level 80.
Roger, down to 80 for Speedbird 100.
I think we've got some hot brakes. Oh dear.
Speedbird 455, receive my navigation, direct London.
Start number 2. Correction, start number 1.
London Control, good day, and 16 Golf November with you at London, please, request my document.
Right, 16 Golf November, London, roger, report aircraft type and Stansted.
We are 737-800 at gate 47, Ryanair 16 Golf November.
Right, 16 Golf November, thank you. Cleared busy airs on the Compton 4 Bravo departure, squawk 7273, QNH Luton is 1030.
Cleared to busy via the Charlie Papa Tango 4 Bravo departure, squawk 7273 and QNH 1030, Ryanair 16 Golf November.
Ryanair 16 Golf November, thank you. Read back correct. Break, Ryanair 712 London.
Hey, go ahead, 712.
Can you set the squawk 7020, please?
7020, we'll go 712.
Whiskey 8126, localizer established, runway 25.
Whiskey 8126, thank you. Descend with the glide path.
Descending with the glide path, Whiskey 8126, thank you.
Okay, generators, start switches continuous. Let's go.
Whiskey 8126, runway 25, clear to land, service wind 200 degrees 9 knots.
Clear to land, runway 25, Whiskey 8126, thank you.
And Ryanair 712, request taxi.
Ryanair 712, roger, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
Charlie, Sierra, Sierra 1, Ryanair 712. Right, and we'll go for the Before takeoff checklist. Config checked. Recall. Checked. Flight controls checked. Flaps for high. 5 green light checked. Stabilizer trim 5.2 required. 5.2 set. Correction 4.9 required. 4.9 set. Takeoff briefing has been reviewed. Cabin secure. Behind the line. Start switches continuous. Main control panel set. We just need to bear in mind LNAV to engage.
35 London, hello. Roger, climb flight level 180.
Transponder.
It'll be the ticket 1 Juliet to Route 3 to Midlands.
Transponder TARA, and we just need landing instructions.
Ticket 1 Juliet.
Sorry, ticket 1 Juliet.
Speedbird 100, you've got approximately 29 track miles remaining. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH Birmingham is 1027.
Down to 4,000, QNH 1027 for Birmingham. Thanks, Speedbird 100.
Lufthansa 888, descent, flight level 140, level Ampton.
Descending flight level 140,
Lufthansa 888. To be level by Ampton.
To be level by Ampton.
Right, SM120-122 fully ready.
Right, SM12, thank you. Runway 22, clear takeoff, set this wind 200 degrees, 10 knots.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, right, SM12. Cabin crew, seats for departure. Landing and strobe lights are on. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Clear for takeoff.
Hello, good day.
No traffic to effect.
Golf. No information available at Birmingham. Request I have clearance to Brussels.
Perfect time. Hello.
Kilo 90 Golf London. Roger, I'll send it to you via text. Stand by for the clearance. Search the correction. Stand by for the readback. Speedbird 100, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Right heading 330 for Speedbird 100.
Right now, 16 Golf November, we are ready for pushback.
Roger, stand by, ready break, Cathay 252, Amsterdam's offline, consistent with Heathcop 122, decimal 8, take care.
Heathcop 128, goodbye, Cathay 252.
Okay, power set.
Right, 16 Golf November, stand 47, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, right now, 16 Golf November.
And B-line 90 Golf, I'm ready for the rebound.
V1.
V1.
Beeline 90 Golf is cleared to Brussels via the Cole E2 Yankee departure. Squawk 2236 QNH 1027.
Beeline 90 Golf, thank you, reback correct. Break, easy 235, resume at navigation, direct weather.
Navigation, weather, easy 235.
Right now, 9 Bravo Romeo, hello, with you crossing flight level 12,000 en route to 19,000 en route to Samba. Right now, 9 Bravo Romeo.
Running 9 Bravo, Romeo, London, hello, Willow 3 Bravo, arrival.
Willow 3 Bravo, arrival, right now, 9 Bravo Romeo.
Good afternoon, control, Speedbird 960 Hotel, with you.
Speedbird 962, Hotel, London, hello, report your passing level.
Passing now 5,800 feet, Speedbird 962 Hotel.
Speedbird 962, Hotel, London, thank you, climb now, flight level 150.
Climbing 150, Speedbird 962 Hotel.
Ryanair 712, report passing level.
Ryanair 712, everyone passing 3,000.
Ryanair 712, thank you, climb 12, correction, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Ryanair 712.
Right now, 9 Bravo Romeo, what runway will that be for Gatwick for the Willow 3 Bravo arrival?
I have absolutely no clue, but the next controller will let you know, and actually, just to go overhead Birmingham, I think the Aegis will be able to kick in, so that will definitely tell you.
Oh, I do apologise, thanks as well, Ryanair 9 Bravo Romeo.
No worries.
What a terrible pilot. Oh dear. Do you know what runway is going to be in use? There's an ATIS. Check it yourself. Hello, Mason Jason. Mason Jason? Mason Jason. That rhymes. Nice to have you on board. Welcome on board. Left gate and ground speed.
Ryanair 130, November, London. Roger, report standard rear aircraft type.
It's not always accurate, that's the thing, Matteo. Someone didn't check his flight plan, yeah. Exactly, Daniel. Exactly.
And report your aircraft type.
Aircraft deploying 73, apologize.
Transition altitude.
Ryanair 130, November. Thank you. Cleared to Sorry, clear to Berlin, Claxton 1 Echo departure, squawk 5404, QNH Stansted is 1031.
It's a nice evening to be flying. Thanks, Thomas. No, I don't use Rex, no, I just use Active Sky 2016 for my weather.
Stand by for that one, brake speed at 100, turn right heading 115, want to localizer, establish runway 15, descend the glide path.
Turn right, 115, establish localizer, descend with the glide, speedboat 100.
Right at 130 November, that squawk is 5404.
Roger, 5404 of the box, 3011, thank you.
Speed at 962, climb flat up 240.
Climb 240, civil 962 hotel.
Run at 712, redirect Ledbow, climb flight level 300.
Direct to Ledbow, climb flight level 300, Ryanair 712, thanks.
Qantas 350, Amsterdam's offline, continue with Unicom 120, decimal 8, take care.
Unicom well 122, decimal 8, Qantas 350 Heavy, thank you for the service and have a great weekend, bye.
Speedbird 455, when ready, descend flight level 200, level Elvis.
When ready, descend flight level 200,
Okay,
level
after takeoff checklist.
Lufthansa 888, contact Gatwick Director 126, decimal 825, bye-bye.
After takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressurization set, start switches off. The landing gear, up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, checked.
Director 126, decimal 825.
Altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist complete.
Director 126, decimal 825, Lufthansa 888, thank you for the service.
Ryanair Bravo Romeo,
vaccine via Bravo standard choice, take care.
Fire Bravo standard choice, please go 8126, thanks for the excellent service, bye-bye.
Ryanair Bravo Romeo, straight, I didn't mean to interrupt, just I'm going to check the 87 back to.
Roger. Ryanair 712, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Ryanair 712.
And Kilometer 72 is requesting 2 minutes out of the cockpit. Kilometer 72, Roger, well, you're outside my airspace now, continue with Unicom 120, decimal 8, take care.
122, decimal 8, Kilometer 72.
Easy 235, descend flight level 100, and lead VELAC heading 360 degrees for vector into the islands of runway 27.
Matteo, no, I've never had a jump seat, no. On a static aircraft, yeah, but not in the real world, unfortunately.
Speedbird 100, runway 15, clear to land, centre switch 200 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, that's right, Daniel, yeah.
Clear to land, runway 15, speedbird 100.
It's amazing in a short period of time just how the weather changes, because one of the flight plans before I looked at the weather and the wind.
London control again, Ryanair Bravo Romeo, back with you.
The wind had changed by about 20 or so degrees in between when the flight plan was generated and when we were arriving. You think just in that short period of time it can change so much.
Speedbird 960, hotel climb, flight level 340.
It is good.
340, Speedbird 960 hotel.
Speedbird 455, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 150, Speedbird 455.
Negative, flight level 140.
140, Speedbird 455.
London Control, good evening, Shuttle 3 Victor, climbing through flight level 85 for flight level 190, inbound Samba.
Shuttle 3 Victor, London, Roger, Bovington, 4 Alpha arrival.
Bovington 4 Alpha arrival, Shuttle 3 Victor.
Ryanair 3011, standard 40, ready for motion. The changes in full sign, apologize, my mistake. Our home before was 13, now it's 3.
Ryanair 30 November, London, Roger, recycle the transponder 0477 and stand 40, push start approved.
Yeah, one of the things I found is people were saying they weren't getting notifications about live streams or videos, etc. So I created the WhatsApp group for members only, just to keep everyone updated so they know when we're live, or when there's a new member's exclusive video, or exclusive content just for yous, etc. And yeah, it's really good. It's really well supported.
Right, 16 Golf November, Roger, taxi via Delta and Alpha, hold Alpha 1, can you require a backtrack?
Taxi Delta Alpha 1 and yes, request backtrack 916 Golf November.
Right, 16 Golf November, Roger.
Right, 9 Bravo Romeo, just checking, when I'm at my top of descent, do you want me to just tell you I'm ready for descent, or... Yeah.
Oh no! No!
I was just about to get back to you, and it's a when ready descent for flight level 150 level Kidley.
Oh, okay, when descend flight level 150 when ready, and level by Kidley, right, 9 Bravo Romeo.
Pan.
455, contact Manchester radar 118.575, bye-bye.
118.575, good day, speedbird 455.
Right, let's have a look. What's the weather doing in Aarhus? I don't get some. It's like he'll tell you when to descend or request it.
Flight level 5,500.
Sierra 5, Papa Delta Mike London, hello, climb flight level 140.
I mean, quite honestly.
Climb level 140, Sierra 5, Papa Delta Mike.
You might as well have said, do you want me to tell you?
Hotel, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370, Super 962 Hotel.
What I'm about to say is very harsh. You might as well say to the controller, do you want me to tell you when I can land? Or if I can't land the plane, can you land it for me? Do you want us to tell you then? It's like, oh man.
London, speedbird 100, I'm clear to land.
Uh-oh.
100 my flight, sorry, 115 clear to land, 200 at 10.
Thank you, clear to land, speedbird 100.
Have a look at our minimums, see what we can expect. It's been a while since I flew into Aarhus, actually.
London radar, speedbird 717 is an A320.
Welcome back, Michael.
Toronto, passing flight level 230 for flight level 180.
Speedbird 717 London, hello, you remain outside my airspace, continue with the CT decimal 8 again.
Roger, thank you, speedbird 717.
Good afternoon, Shuttle A6 Lima with you, just passing 2,200 feet, 6,000.
Shuttle A6 Lima, London, Roger, climb flight level 70, passing altitude 4,000 feet, flight heading 010 degrees.
Altitude 7,000, passing 4,000, heading 1010 degrees, Shuttle A6 Lima.
Just confirm that was 010 degrees after 4,000.
Apologies, 010 degrees, Shuttle A6 Lima.
London Center, all Nippon 27 Romeo Alpha with you, descending through flight level 340.
All Nippon 27 Romeo Alpha, London, Roger, squawk 0342.
Squawk 0342, all Nippon 27 Romeo Alpha, good evening.
Shuttle A6 Lima, climb flight level 140.
140, Shuttle A6 Lima.
Sierra, correct, Sierra 5, Papa Delta Mike, climb flight level 280.
London Center, Philippine 70.
Stand by, Sierra 5, Papa Delta, Mike, climb flight level 280.
Climb level 280, Sierra 5, Papa Delta Mike.
ED-235, descend, flight level 80. And Philippines 720 London, hello, to Logan 1 Hotel Road.
I'm maintaining flight level 180 and 7120 this pop, 5720.
Roger, it's the Logan 1 Hotel Road.
Logan, 1 Hotel Arrival, Philippines 720, thank you.
All Nippon 27 Romeo Alpha, descend, flight level 200.
Yes, flight level 200, all Nippon 27 Romeo Alpha.
Did you hear the phone go? Do.
London speedbird 100, vacated runway 15 Birmingham, requesting stand 85.
Ah, no worries, Michael, no worries.
Roger, welcome, get taxi to, your standard choice, take care.
Thanks very much for the service, very good, excellent, thank you, goodbye.
Take care, break, rider 16 Golf November, via Alpha, enter backtrack, line up runway 25, and
That was
ready,
brilliant.
runway 25, clear takeoff, service with 200 degrees 9 knots.
Alpha 1 with backtrack runway 26, and then we're clear for takeoff runway 16 Golf November, thank you.
Easy 235, you've got 30 track miles remaining, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH East Midlands 1026.
6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Shuttle laser Kalima, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210, shall I take?
Right at 712, unfortunately nothing further for you.
Oh no!
122.8, I see no traffic to affect you.
122.8, Ryanair 712, thanks very much, good night.
Good night, 30 November, then.
Oh, no further ATC.
Ryanair 30 November, roger, text to be a chat.
No further ATC. I'm gonna cry. Oh well, at least we managed to make it. No, welcome on board, mate. It's lovely to have you as part of the group. I use the WhatsApp one, like I said, just to keep everyone updated where we are, what we're doing, and so on. And once things start opening up, hopefully keep everyone updated on trips, etc., and any plane spotting and stuff. But don't worry, it's not going to be a deluge of messages that'll be bombarded every single day. It's just, you know. It's really nice. We've got a really nice group of people. We've got Michael on board, we've got Neil, we've got, I think, pretty much all bar 3 or 2 of the channel members are part of the WhatsApp group. I did make an effort to get in touch with everyone, but a couple of the ones I messaged didn't respond, but I tried to get everyone on board, but yeah, it's great. It's really, really well supported. So thank you all very much again. I'll have a new video coming out later tonight. That's coming out at... I said later tonight, it's coming out in 7 minutes, dear me. It's coming out in 7... There's a new video coming out in 7 minutes. There's one in the group chat, if you're able to see the previous messages of Heathrow spotting one, which is like a time lapse and a few other bits, but yeah, it's great. It's really, really good. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you with us. Right, that's us at 370. We're just going to wait for our step climb up to 390, which will be soon, hopefully. I'm going to have to stick some lights on because it's getting dark. So just getting the minimums. Oh, you've ordered your PS5, Alan. Nice. Very nice. I saw there was an article about people trying to order their PS5s, and was it Argos? I think it was Argos, and people were going early this morning to try and grab one before they went out of stock, and they were able to add them to the basket, but when it came to actually paying for the PS5 they couldn't because it had been removed and Argos delayed the launch of it or release. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's what I'd seen, Thomas. So I was just wondering. Michael Forbes, gross misconduct. Oh, come on! They're not going to. I mean, let's face it. I mean, the true national carrier is really Ryanair because, you know, we carry the heart, but we've got to give Aer Lingus some love at some point. I mean, they will need it when they go under. Aye. Be interesting to see. I think some of the delivery dates on them as well are looking like they're going to be a while, but see how it goes. See, this is one thing I like about flights like these because obviously at the moment we're on our way to Denmark and we've got 100 knot headwind. The benefit though is that on our way back to Stansted we're going to have that as a nice tailwind, so it's just nice to sometimes think ahead and think, you know, remember it's not all doom and gloom. 17:05, so we're pretty much on time for this sector. Actually I just need to book the return flight, do that one. There's a story about PS5 and Amazon, and people either get nothing in the parcel or random. Try playing FIFA 21. I know, it's mental. I saw some of the stories and that, and of people ordering them, and it's quite funny. It is quite funny, you're right. But I'll stick with me PC. It still works. For now, anyway. Oh, never. Do you know, I was talking of scams actually, Alan. I was watching, what's his name? Oh, the one who does trip reports and stuff. Oh man, what's his name? I can picture him, but I can't remember his name. In-flight video? Is it in-flight video? It might be in-flight video. But he went to India, and this guy came out and basically offered him taxi and was like, oh, you know, there's a, you know, we've got a taxiway here, and we've got a taxi here, and he just ushered him over to this fake taxi until one of the airport security staff actually ran across and said, don't you realise this is a scam, it's a fake taxi company. And they were basically trying to charge him like 20 quid to go from one terminal to the other when the normal going rate is like £2. And I just thought it was plainly, no disrespect, it was plainly obvious from the point the guy started ushering him outside from the terminal that there was something dodgy going on, and it wasn't until he actually sat inside the taxi that it kind of dawned on him, like, I'm being scammed here. It's like, I would have, from the point, especially, no disrespect, but especially in a place like that, I would be 10 times more vigilant. I mean, you've got to be vigilant in some places in Europe. I mean, forget going elsewhere. But, yeah, plainly. Yes, that's the one, Michael. That's the one, yeah. I keep thinking of in-flight video for some reason. That's the one. You might say it's easy to say, but it wasn't the first time it had happened either. It had happened before, and I just thought, oh dear. Deary me. Especially in a place like that. If someone starts taking you outside past the your regular taxi ranks, then, you know, alarm bells have to be going off at some point. But I don't know, some people just doesn't seem to. My problem is having Maltese. I've got Maltese family, you see, and over the years, whenever we used to go there, you always knew, because you'd get ones in Valletta, or you'd get ones just not all the time, not everywhere, but you would get ones come trying to tout business and giving you this amazing deal, and you just got used to saying no, sorry, not interested, no, thank you, no, thank you, and doing it politely. Some of them were quite pushy, and you had to make it really clear to them, like, listen, I am not interested, or just plainly ignore them. And I'll give them the cold shoulder. And I just think, you know, if that's what you have to do across here in Europe, and like I say, it still does happen from times. It was, yeah, he was called in-flight video previously. That's right. Yeah. That's right. But hey, it's a funny old world. It's a funny old world. Let's have a look. Oh dear me. Just going to see, when can we step climb? No, we're not going to be able to step climb at this rate. Right, let's book this flight. 17:35. That's dispatch. Required extra fuel is none. There we go. Right folks, I'm going to go downstairs in just a second to go and get my tea. I'm going to have quiche and chips with some beans. So I'm going to go and have that. But Oh, I've just got a notification. Smart cars for Virtual Ryanair will stop working in 10 days on the 1st of December. Pegasus is our all-new fancy EKAHs client which replaces smart cars, and we think you'll love it. Oh, great. Right, so that starts in 10 days. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right folks, anyway, I'm just going to go and get a bite to eat, so I will be right back. Right folks, I'm back on voice. Hello everyone. I'm not used to being a trolley dolly, so sorry I was away for then. Ooh. Croissants. Oh, yeah, right. Croissants. You think of croissants every time Matteo was on the live stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Remove that sellotape with a spoon. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right, seeing if there's any ATC. No, still no ATC. Hello, weather. 260 at 6 knots. Not too bad. Flight plan for the return flight. Better get that sorted. Edit flight, generate flight plan. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. There we go, generate. Yes. Is there a number I call for? Mate, this is like, this was a case of, it's one of those things when you know, and I don't know if you've ever had it happen, I have anyway, when you're beginning your descent into somewhere, and you hear that annoying bing, bong, and someone's pressed the button as you begin your descent into somewhere, and they say to the cabin crew, hey, can I have a lasagna, please? And you can almost see the look of despair, like, yeah, but you're only going to have like 5 minutes to eat it. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And then you see the cabin crew quickly chuck it in the oven, bring it straight to them 5 minutes later, and like, eat it. That's what it was like. So yeah. I'm no good as a trolley dolly, unfortunately. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Yeah, perfect timing, Thomas, perfect timing. Going through 10,000 feet now. Oh man, I need to look at the charts, actually. I can't remember where we vacated. Ah, we'll vacate to the right. Okay. So, gonna be there, so we use flaps 4. Right, approaching transition altitude. Frequency is 111.10. Yep, we've got DME off that as well. Wonderful. And QNH set. I roll out the red carpet. Michael, you make sure of that, mate. It was white, then someone asked for lasagna on descent from Jonathan. Yeah, don't talk to me about Italian food. Montebella. Oh dear. Yeah. Hi Thomas, if he doesn't roll out the red carpet for you, don't worry. I've got a nice oily green mat that I use for when I'm working on the car, so I'll roll that out instead. Mind it could do with spinning the washing machine, but yeah. Let's have a look. Hello. Ah, Robert Hadfield, good evening, mate. Ah, lovely to have you on board. You'll need some fleece spray. Oh, dearie me. Aye. I need that as well. Let's have a look. File flight plan, Ryanair 80. Excuse me, Juliet Hotel. File flight plan. Flight plan filed. Ooh, great. That one's filed. Export selected flight plan. Quite looking forward to flying to Dublin before later. Haven't flown there in quite a while, so yeah. Neil Kuba, thank you very much. Pleased you're enjoying it, mate. It's nice to have you on board. Sky inflation, my blood pressure. There's plenty up, mate. There's plenty up. The sky's the limit. And once you reach the blue, you know it's all downhill from there. No, literally, there is. Gravity will pull you back eventually. Cash for clunkers scheme would be win for the entire industry. Airbus chief. Well, obviously he's going to say that he wants to sell more new planes, doesn't he? Saying that, the amount of A380s that are disappearing is ridiculous. Basically, the chief of Airbus wants the European Union the European Union to back an incentive-based scheme which will see airlines retiring not even old planes, some of them less than 10 years old, to replace them with like Neos and different other airplanes, basically just so they can sell more airplanes on top of the ones they've already sold to airlines in the 10 years preceding. It's like, it's so unbelievable. Do I fly for any other virtual airlines or just virtual Ryanair? I used to London spotter. Basically I used to fly for British Airways virtual, so I flew for them for quite a few years, mainly on the Embraer 190 and A320. I flew for, well, also the 747 and 777 with British Airways. I did that as well. And what else? Norwegian. I flew for virtual Norwegian using the 737 and the Classic series as well. That was good fun. But nowadays, no, I don't fly for any other, and I'll give you a good reason why. This is just one reason. Every other airline seems to have a thing where if you don't fly within 30 days, then arrivederci, see you later on. And Virtual Ryanair is one of the only airlines where you can do a flight today, not fly for nearly 3 more months, and yet you can still do a flight whenever. There's no time limit. And that's one of the main reasons I've always kind of, stuck with them as well as the network. So I have been part of other virtual airlines London spotter, but unfortunately I got kicked out of most of them because I was inactive for a period of time. And then others, I just didn't like their whole setup. So yeah, just one of those things. I was looking at flying for another virtual airline, but I'm happy with where I am, to be honest. But who knows, I might end up doing some different flying one day. Next, in 2 weeks' time, just a fun fact for everyone. Same with Fly UK, Robert.
2,500.
And to my way of thinking, if it works and if you like it, then stick with it. It's always good. Just a fun fact for you. Next month, in 2 weeks' time, I will have been flying for Virtual Ryanair for 6 years. So I joined Virtual Ryanair 6 years ago in 2 weeks' time, and did my first flight for them 6 years ago. So yeah. Oh, you keep getting kicked out. Oh dear. Oh, typical, mate. Yeah, that's what I hate about British Airways and Norwegian. The thing I couldn't understand about British Airways Virtual is they got rid of all the 737 Classic routes, which I really enjoyed doing from Gatwick. They got rid of all of those routes, and yet they kept the routes for the BAC 111 and the Trident as part of their Classic fleet. And you think, how can you keep, one for one particular type, but not for the other? Didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, virtually. Do you know what? If I was to join one, Thomas, it would actually probably be Virtual EasyJet, because they use the same system, and it's all based on the same system as what we have at Ryanair. That's the only other one I would join. But I can't understand why some airlines have like 30 days. If you don't fly for us for 30 days, then goodbye. It's just daft, really. Flaps 10, speed check. Spoilers on. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Yeah, VAMSys, yeah, they both use a virtual airline management system. But, yeah. Well, that was the same with BA Norwegian. Once they took out the classics and stuff, and British Airways was probably the worst. I couldn't understand the hypocrisy. Like, you'll withdraw the 737 routes for realism, but you'll still keep routes that people can fly on Concorde or Trident or the 767. I just can't work that out. I mean, sure enough, if you want a degree of realism, fair enough. It's one of the things that's starting to knock me about Ryanair, because they're starting to go down the real way of flying, and it's like you've got to be realistic. But yeah, you got your baseball handle wrong. What do you like? So yeah, it's all interesting stuff. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Landing checklist. Start switches, continuous. Recall checked. Speed brake armed, green light. Landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 40, green light. Landing lights are on, landing checklist complete. 1,000 checked. Oh, they are completely underappreciated. Totally agree. Yeah, I think you can have realism, but you've got to have a limit as well. It's got to be... You've got to have a certain cut-off, but not to worry. Aarhus traffic, Ryanair 712, final approach, runway 28.
Plus 100. Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aarhus, where we've arrived on pretty much on time. Aarhus traffic, Ryanair 712, vacated runway 28. Yeah, not to the extent it ruins the fun, yeah. And that's what kind of gets me about the Ryanair side, like withdrawn routes, just to keep it realistic in conjunction with real life. Like, not being funny, COVID's been quite hard and difficult. And it's just been nice to be able to come home after work, or likes of today, I've been rained off work, have a look and see where you can fly and what routes you can do that you've not done in a while or done before. And if we're going to adopt a real world approach and take off all those routes, then you'll basically be able to fly to Stansted, Dublin, and maybe a couple of places in Europe. But it just ruins the whole fun of it, and it's depressing a little bit, but it is what it is. It's a lovely route, it's a really good airport as well. Thank you very much, folks. Alan Scott, thank you, mate. No reverse Amateo, no idle reverse. We always have reverse thrust, but we don't always use full reverse thrust. So basically your standard procedure is, you have auto brake set to 3. And for a runway like this, where it's quite a long runway, you can get away with idle reverse and no real issues, to be honest. Just keep the speed up to vacate, as long as you know where you're vacating. So, yeah. We've also got an overheating B pump, so we need to sort that out on the stand. Overheating B pump. Thank you, London Spotter, cheers. Yeah, the long haul routes, yeah, for cargo looks, they're always quite long routes, aren't they? And strobe lights are off, and we will be parking on stand 2. Stand number 2 is identified. Well folks, welcome to Aarhus. Let's get ready for the return flight back to Stansted. Somewhere that pilots Ryanair have to justify the delay of more than 5 minutes via EKAHs. Not by more than 5 minutes, no, because we don't really operate schedule or flight time, so no. The only time I've heard of is sometimes people deliberately try and delay their flight or get more flight time by filling the aeroplane with fuel, and then on say a 2-hour flight they enter into a 3-hour hold at the end of that, or they used to anyway. And I think that was clamped down on, which rightly so, because people were doing a 2-hour flight and getting 5 hours flight time for it. There is a difference if you're diverting. So, for instance, does everyone remember when we flew to Cork and we had those really strong winds? Something like that, where I deliberately took enough fuel, to make it back to Liverpool in case we needed to go around or in case we needed to divert. Something like that is different because they can actually see on the flight map that yes, you've been there, yes, you've reported in the notes what the weather was like, and we can see that you've gone, you've tried to land, and then you've returned back to your origin. Stuff like that is different because obviously you've made the effort, but some people have tried taking a lend of it, or of the system at least. But that's the only thing I really know of, to be honest. Right, sorry if the live stream goes quiet, folks. I'm just putting in the new flight data for the next flight. Flight level 380 and departure time 33.33. I'll just amend the bar at the top so you can see where we're going to and from. Right, that's the bar updated. Now just need to reconnect to VATSIM. There we go, that's us reconnected to VATSIM, new call sign and everything. Lovely. Right, we'll get the flight plan and everything loaded in. But yeah, there are different variant things within virtual airlines for realism, but sometimes they just take it a bit too seriously, I feel. And that some who even start off with, you know, having a bit of fun and that, sadly do change, but not to worry, can't complain. Right, runway is 28 left, activate, there we go, direct to Lutus, yep, that's checked. Ah, exactly, yeah, exactly. That's a way in everything, that's a way in real world and everywhere. And it's one of those things. 69.5, fuel is 6.9 tons. Reserve, we've got a ton in reserve, cost index of 6. Cruising is 380, and we should have a nice bit of a tailwind on the home stretch. 336 at 95 knots. 336 at 95, lovely. N1 limit, temperature is 6. There's no fall in precipitation, so we should be all good. Centre of gravity 24.5, and the runway wind is 250 degrees at 4 knots. 250 at 4. 103 at 142, 151. Arrival ILS-22 via the Barmy 1 Alpha. We're Barmy! Woohoo! Alternate destination Echo Golf Charlie Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, or Echo Golf Mike Charlie, whichever is best. There we go. Right folks, time for APA. Good. I'm on schedule for an on time we are, Michael. We're a couple minutes late, just due to that headwind, so even though we departed early, we actually managed to arrive late, just due to that strong headwind, but hopefully having it as more of a tailwind on the way back should help us, so we should be able to get back into Stansted maybe just a little bit earlier. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, first off, a very good evening, welcome aboard this Ryanair flight. FR9713 from Aarhus to London Stansted. This is your Captain Jonathan Winton speaking, and it's my pleasure to welcome you all on board this Ryanair 737-800 series aircraft. Our flight time back to London Stansted tonight is 1 hour and 18 minutes. We'll be departing from Aarhus off to the west, passing over in the direction of Billund, then crossing to the north of Esbjerg, continuing over through the North Sea, where we'll make a left-hand turn, passing to off East Anglia, before beginning our descent just over to the east of Ipswich, where hopefully we should get a straight approach for runway 22. As I say, flight time is 1 hour and 18 minutes. At a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. We ask that you please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened, and please pay special attention to the safety demonstration as is about to be performed by our cabin crew, as this is not only for your safety but the safety of those around you. We're almost ready to go up here. We should be looking at an on-time-ish departure. We're hoping to make up a bit of time en route, and we are expecting to have a nice strong tailwind once we get up to our cruising altitude, so that should help us along the way. But for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. London spotter, yes we are. We're going to Stansted, so this flight to Stansted and then Stansted to Dublin. So basically the schedule, if you see it in the description, the schedule is Aarhus to Stansted, so 5:30 departure, 5:55 arrival, 7:55 arrival, yeah, that is right, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just trying to work out why it's given us a... I think it's given us the wrong time for that. Yeah, it has. I need to amend the schedule. Hang on. 18. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I've gone into Zulu time again. Right. Let's try that. 2030. There we go. Right. If you have, have we got glamorous? Am I drunk again? Oh no, is he drunk? I'm definitely not. I've just had a cup of coffee. Anyway, I'm going to shut up before I dig myself any deeper into this hole. We're flying from Aarhus to Stansted, 17:30 departure, 18:55 arrival, then Stansted to Dublin, 7:20 departure, 8:30 arrival. For some reason I'd put 8:20 departure, but I'm still in Zulu time. So don't ask me how I've managed to do that, because I don't know. Anyway, the revised schedule is there, and we should be able to make it. Woohoo! Anyway, folks, I am going to go and get a cup of tea because I've put the kettle on downstairs and it's probably cold again by now. But anyway, we're going to go and have a quick brew. We'll be pushing back in less than 10 minutes. So, if I've got any advice, my advice would be, go and get yourself a cup of tea. Who's doing the demonstration for us tonight? Sophie, Glenda, Matilda, and Fred. So yeah, they're doing the demonstration for us tonight. I would pay attention to Matilda because it's our first it's our first shift tonight, and she's a little bit new. So no pulling out the fake e-cigarettes just in case. Anyway, folks, I will be right back. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Okay folks, I'm back. We're back, we're back. Let's go, go, go. Oh, I've done the tea, I've done the tea. Let's go, go, go. Also need to repair. Just need to repair the. Which one is it? Aircraft failures active, clear all. B pumps keep having a problem with. Alright, pushing back on stand 2. Start engine number 2, sequence 2 to 1. Start number 2. Oh, there's hope for you yet. Mallorca plane spotting! Hola! Welcome aboard, lovely to have you with us. Oh no, Denmark controls, come on! Pan, 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 pan!
Denmark, hello. Here for that. Flight level 190, inbound Aslide.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha Hotel Copenhagen, good evening. Identified climb flight level 320.
Climbing 320, Scandinavian 1 Alpha Hotel.
Copenhagen Control, hello Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel at Aarhus. We've just pushed back off stand, request taxi, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, active runway 28 left. Initial climb 6,000 and squawk for you would be 7020 and the QNH is 1028.
That's great, thanks. 28 left after departure, runway heading initially 6,000, squawk 7020, and that's on the QNH 1028, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, readback is correct. And you can taxi to holding point runway 28 left via taxiway Echo and parallel and X-ray.
Great, thanks Echo, and cross on the X-ray, holding point 28 left, 80 Juliet Hotel. Woohoo, we got ATC! Oh yeah! Hey, this is good. Denmark is live! Haha! Is alive! With the sound of ATC! Let's go. We're actually running late now. Oh dear. This is not good, folks. This is not good. We should have been airborne 4 minutes ago, so we are running late. Sorry everyone.
Control, very good evening. Speedbird 2249, flight level 00.
Speedbird 2249, Copenhagen. Good evening, identified. Descend flight level 80, cleared inbound Copenhagen on the Monarch 2 Foxtrot arrival for runway 22 left.
Landmark 2, Foxtrot arrival and descend flight level 080, Speedbird 2249.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, we can accept Echo for 28 left if that's alright.
No problem, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel. The wind is 240 at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
That's great, thanks. Via Echo 28 left, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel. Woohoo! Let's rock and roll! Cabin crew, seats for departure. Toga. Just double checking everything's alright. Okay, power set. Knots. Checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Here.
Lufthansa 8159 Copenhagen, good evening. Did you receive the clearance from the approach controller when offline? Roger that. Lufthansa 8159, taxi holding point runway 2 to right, line taxiway Papa, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross 12.
Hey, I've got a complaint there, Michael. I never had a chance to drink my tea. Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, airborne runway heading, passing 2,500.
Nixon 1 Charlie is approved. The Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, identified 3,800 feet climb, flight level 380, direct to Gollum.
That's great, thanks. Climb flight level 380 and direct to Gulm, Ryanair 380 Juliet Hotel. Direct to Gollum, checked.
Scandinavian 909, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 909, after taxiing Airbus 321, coming on your right side, taxi behind on Quebec, Foxtrot and Alpha, holding point runway 22 right, and cross 12.
Alright, phone number 321, Quebec and Foxtrot, holding point 22 right. Scandinavian 909.
Scandinavian 909, affirm.
Yeah, I managed to make my cup of tea, but I haven't actually drank it yet. I've still got it. Oops, actually I've spilled some of it. Oh dear, I've spilled it on the printer.
Crossing 12 is approved.
Control, can you give us one more time the arrival procedure and the runway for Speedbird 2249?
Speedbird 2249, the approach is Monarch 2 Foxtrot for runway 22 left.
Monarch 2 Foxtrot, runway 22 left, Speedbird 2249, thank you so much.
Oh, Robert Hatfield! Welcome aboard, mate! Oh, it's lovely to have you on board.
Lufthansa 8159, the wind is 260 at 6 knots, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Correction, 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's fantastic to have you on board, mate. Welcome. It's lovely. Oh, mate. So good to have you on board.
09 after departing Airbus.
I'm going to give you the
line up and wait. Runway 22 right behind.
I'm going to give you the link to the... I do it with every single person. I'm just going to give you the link to this playlist, and like I say, I do exclusive videos and content for all the channel members in this one, and you can welcome someone as well, Thomas Holmes. I mean, dear me, that's crazy, 2 in a day, absolutely mad. Lovely to have you both on board. Thank you so much for joining. And Robert, I'll say the same if you have WhatsApp. If you'd like to join the group on WhatsApp, feel free to email us your number and I'll add you to it. And it just means any future videos or live streams or anything, I pop them in there so you can see them, and the exclusive content and everything's all in there too. But it's lovely to have you join. Hey, it's lovely to have you all on board. You know, I'll really genuinely appreciate the support, everyone. It's a really nice community we've got. It's a really cracking group of people, and it's been nice in the last year, just all the support. Whenever you come online, I say it time after time again. You know, the comments, the support when we're live on the videos, etc. You know, it never goes unnoticed. So thank you all very much. I'll keep trying to bring out the new content and everything. It's harder to do with there not being as many aircraft movements, but flight sim and everything, just trying to keep on that and stuff. But no, definitely not Matthew. No, I'm not restricting it to channel members only. I mean, the only possible time it would probably be restricted to channel members only is if we started getting hundreds of people viewing and hundreds of people watching. Then obviously that would be totally different. But yeah, it's the support's absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. Well, I'm gonna finally managing to have my cup of tea, eventually.
Update 159, class 350.
At 350, update 150.
That's going to be 909, direct to Mixie.
Direct to Mixie, Scandinavian 909.
Speaker 2249, descend, altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029.
1029, 5,000 feet, Speaker 2249.
Absolutely, Thomas, yeah. Absolutely. No, I've got no rules on that. The more we have to join, the merrier. Usually, to be honest, in the past I've done...
Speed 2249, after Nixo, fly heading 020.
After Nixo, heading 020, Speaker 2249.
Ah, no worries, Shabby, no worries. Nice to have you with us. Yeah, basically, the more people get to fly, the better. I mean, you know, it's always appreciated. I mean, like I say, most of my flying is predominantly Ryanair, you know. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join. What I usually do with the WhatsApp group is I usually give maybe half an hour to an hour's heads up. So if you ever fancy joining, feel free to, mate. Just drop it in the chat and we'll do it again on VATSIM and that. That'd be brilliant.
Climb, what is your initial climb, flight level?
Climbing 070, Scandinavian 909.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but do you step climb or do you take it all the way to flight level 400?
We're going direct flight level 400, Scandinavian 909.
Roger that, Scandinavian 909, climb and take flight level 400.
I maintain flight level 400, Scandinavian 909.
Oh, thanks, Michael. It's one of the things I like to try and keep it as small and friendly as possible, and you know, it's like there's pretty much a core group who like I've just mentioned yous, and you're all absolutely fantastic with your support, and it's never gone unnoticed over the years.
8159, direct to Beaconsdorf, line you to Charlie.
Yeah, it'd be good if we can get a flight sort. That'd be awesome.
Direct Mike India Charlie, Lufthansa 8159.
When are we flying to Prestwick? It's almost been a year. Yeah, it has been, Matthew, you're right. Well, I only like to visit Prestwick once every year, because that's kind of enough to scare me off flying there for the rest of the year. So, yeah, we'll probably have to fly there at some point before it closes. I mean, before it closes. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. One day, maybe. Some point. Maybe before the end of next year. Crumbs, that I'm gonna have to. Dear me, I've just also thought of something as well. I'm gonna have to put Thomas, you, and I'm gonna have to put Robert both in the new outro, in the new end screen. Ah, cool. Because what I did with the end screen, I don't know if everyone's noticed on the videos, on the end screen I have all of our channel members on the end screen of every video now, and I actually saved.
I do not find the direct reference. Can you
Spell again, please.
Perfect. Mike, India, Charlie.
It is, Michael, yeah, you're right. The terminal's pretty... yeah.
Mike, India, Charlie, Mikkelsdorf. Okay, I'll try.
If you don't... If you don't want to, Robert, you don't have to, mate. It's just something I've done for all the channel members so far, but if you don't want to, mate, don't have to be in it. It's just something I've tried to do for all the channel members, whoever's been on or whatever. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. There's no compulsion. But I saved the template.
Contact the police control on the frequency 125.5.
So that I can always edit it.
Control 125.5. Have a good day, Scandinavian 1 at the hotel.
I can always yeah, absolutely, Robert. No, it's absolutely no problem, mate. It's absolutely no problem at all, mate. But I've always kept the template open so I can add or remove, etc., whatever. But yeah, it was just a way of me saying, you know, mentioning you all and thanking you all for that, for your support. So, but no, that's not a problem, Robert. Not one bit, mate.
Speedbird 2249, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Speedbird 2249.
Standard 159, just for information, it seems to have a problem with the NAS database in my FMC. The waypoint is missing currently. I will stay on the flight path.
Lufthansa 8159, roger that. Bring I'll just keep online and ask you to proceed direct to Osnabrück. Oscar Sierra November, is that possible?
Okay, let's try Oscar Sierra November. Lufthansa 8159, Oscar Sierra November is in the database.
Just getting the charts up for the arrival back into Stansted. Just getting that all up at the moment. Seeing what the weather is. The weather's looking like a bit scary. Rob Brown, good evening, mate. Very big support from Bangladesh. Thank you. Very kind. Good evening. Yeah, keeping well, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us this evening. We're just on our way back, just in case you're wondering where we are. We're just heading back to London Stansted, and I'll show you all this. This is exciting me at the moment. So you see there, we've got 126 knot crosswind. At the moment, we are direct to Gollum. And we're going to be there in 12 minutes time, and when we make the left hand turn at Gollum toward Upgas, this 124 knot crosswind is going to become a tailwind. So we're going to have a nice strong tailwind all the way on the final stage of the flight, which is quite cool. So yeah, it should be good. No worries, Robert, we'll see you shortly, mate. Hope you have something nice. We'll speak to you probably in time to avoid Coronation Street. Oh mate, it's like when you know, when the news is on in the afternoon, then you get Doctors comes on after it. It's like, nah, sorry, not for me. But no worries, mate, we'll see you shortly.
219, contact the Bremen radar, frequency 123.925, bye-bye.
Bremen on 123.925, thanks for service and goodbye Lufthansa 123.
You're welcome.
Steph's packed lunch. No, trust me, Michael, I don't actively watch the... Excuse me, I don't actively watch the news, but I do hear of it. Right, let's have a look. QNH and decision altitude.
Speedbird 2249, turn left, heading 310.
Oh, the weather at Stansted is nice. Overcast at very nice. Overcast at 400 feet. Surface wind 190 degrees, 10 knots. QNH 1030. So it's not looking nice at all. Oh, I cannot wait till we get to Gollum. Once we make that left-hand turn, this is just going to be great. Anyone getting a PS5? I think Thomas Holmes, did you mention it before, mate? Or Michael Forbes? We were talking about the PS5 before, weren't we? Crumbs, today's chat has been very long. I'm trying to find where we were talking about the PS5. Where were we talking about the PS5? It was a while ago, wasn't it? Was it a while ago? It's not there.
2249,
oh, yes.
left heading 250.
Yep, I found it.
Clear line is approach runway 2 to left.
Left, 250,
Ah, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. The, Alan, it was you. It was Alan, yep. Yes, Alan, it was you. That's right. They are gold dust, yeah. I saw on Twitter this morning people were saying, oh, Argos, I've managed to get one and add it to the basket, but it's then been removed from the basket automatically. And that was upsetting quite a few people, but crazy. It's been lovely to have you on board, Matteo. We'll see you shortly, mate. Hopefully see you back for the Dublin landing. Au revoir, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Speedbird 2249, contact tower, frequency 118.1. Have safe landing.
Contact tower 118.1, Speedbird 2249. Bye-bye.
That's one thing I forgot to get, the decision altitude. Decision altitude for Stansted. Echo Golf 00. Oh dear, I forgot to put the landing lights off. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I know we're just edging close. I mean, we're down to 30 miles. I mean, it's tantalisingly close. but we're not quite there yet. I mean, once we make that turn, we can just add this speed onto our ground speed. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be really good. Just checking the meta for Stansted. Rain, visibility 7,000, overcast at 400. So, and a little bit of a crosswind as well. Right, let's do the descent forecast and get that all sorted. I know, Rob. I mentioned it the other day, and then Dan messaged us and said, "You do realise that the DC-8 is back in?" I said, "You what?" And almost the second that he messaged me, this is Daniel Sander, everyone, who I've done a lot of trips and a lot of plane spotting with, and he said, yeah, he says the DC-8's coming back in. Looked on flight radar, and it literally, no word of lie, flew directly over my house on descent into Prestwick. And it's like, you're joking. Yeah, the Samaritan's Purse one, Michael, yeah. And I couldn't believe it. It's like, why? Why of all the times? And he wasn't sure if it was a gas and go or if it was staying overnight. And sure enough, it stayed overnight and departed at 12 o'clock the following day. The problem is with the restrictions and everything, and now with them saying don't come into Scotland at all with the lockdown, you know, unless it's for health or something. Don't travel for recreation, don't travel for anything. So it's like, you know, I'm just not going to do it. And it's really frustrating because there's been a couple of movements as well this year which I've missed because of it, and I've yet to actually see it. And there is going to come a cut-off point, and I imagine it's going to be very soon, where they just completely get rid of it. So yeah, it was in Prestwick, Thomas. Yeah, it came in just a few days ago and then went back out, and there's a high likelihood it's going to be back in again. But obviously for me, I mean, it's annoying for me more than anything because I live so close to the Scottish border. You know, for me, the Scottish border is like not even up the road. It's the other side of a hill to where I am. And they're now saying, don't come across, don't do this. And it's just immensely frustrating. So, yeah. It's one of those things, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it was at Birmingham. I'm sure I saw a video. I think was it Top Failure? I think Top Failure caught it on YouTube, because I remember messaging him about it, because that was an amazing catch. That was a really good catch. Yep, that's right. That's right. And if it continues, they're probably likely going to do the same again next week or the week after, because there seems to be some pattern to their flights now. So we'll see. I can't believe that, you know, how bad 2020 has been anyway. And let's face it, we've all missed family, friends. We've all been restricted in what we can do, where we can go, when we can do things, when we can't, etc. And it's like, it's killing me mentally knowing that I can't even go abroad, but I'm not even allowed to go a couple of hours west to go and film a DC-8. Yeah, it's depressing really. But yeah. Freight ops, yeah, I think it's aid relief for the situation in Armenia at the moment. I don't know if it's necessarily support, Michael. I think it's aid, well, support, yeah, it is support in terms of aid relief, I think, for Armenia. But Really hard times, really hard times. Well, we're about to make that left-hand turn. We're about to get this nice benefit of a tailwind. Woohoo! Here we go, so we're starting at a ground speed of 410. Let's see what it's like in a minute. Ground speed 410. $430, $440, $450, $460. It would be interesting. You know, it was my bad, mate. It was my misunderstanding. It would be interesting to see them arriving on a Samaritans per DCA, put it that way. 470. Yeah. Great. I love a nice strong tailwind. Gets better. Oh, come on. Just another little left turn. We'll get a few more knots. Ah, interesting. I didn't realise about the, that was its history, mate. Very interesting. Why has Denmark not handed us off? Very weird. Thought Denmark would have handed us off by now, Copenhagen. Oh, Essex radar's online. Woohoo! Right, I need to put the descent altitudes in. It was built in 1968-69. Oh man, it's even more of a killer just knowing. Oops, knowing what it was like. Now another further little left turn to give us a bit more of a tailwind. 480. We're going to make 490. I think we're going to come up just a knot or two short. 488. 489. Oh, we might just make 490. Go on, we can squeeze an extra knot out there, can't we? Go on, 490, why not? No? No. It's just going to level off at 489, isn't it? Oh well. Not to worry. So 489, so we're doing basically 80 knots more than what we were on the previous segment, which is good. Hey, you clapped out! Hey, man. Actually, do you know what? If we chuck a passenger out, if we chuck one person, a passenger out, we should get a 490 because the aeroplane will be that little bit more lighter. So if we kick one person out, let's have a draw of straws. We're going to take the 12 passengers sat in the last two rows of the aircraft. In rows 33, rows 31 to 33, A to F. And we're going to have a selection of straws, and whoever picks the short straw jumps out the plane. It's as simple as that. So, but for passengers seated in rows 1 to 5, you'll be pleased to know that the drink service is about to come round for the second time. Oh, you've got a parachute. You'll be fine, mate. No. Don't use your parachute on this flight. Wait for when you fly with British Airways. You're in first class at the moment, Thomas. You don't need to worry about your parachute. Save it for another low-cost carrier. FVP-837. Oh, you live in Aarhus. Oh, nice one. Well, we've just flown to Aarhus. We're now flying from Aarhus back to London Stansted. Free vodka, why not? Does anyone fancy a Glen's or perhaps Jack Daniels or Smirnoff? Bit of whiskey? How about mixed? I don't know. Anyway, let's you know what's going to happen? I'm going to land and YouTube is going to say
Ryanair 80 Julia Hotel, you're about to leave my airspace at T-Pen, no further ATC available, Munch Unicom. 122, just like to have a safe journey.
122.8, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, thanks very much, bye bye. Hey, Unicom. Yeah, YouTube's going to detect unsavoury content in my live stream. You'd rather drink bleach? Oh dear. Oh, that seems unanimous. Would anybody like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee? Grey Goose all the way. Oh man. I'm sorry. You see, I'm slacking. I'm absolutely slacking. It used to be quality and now it's just gone to pot. Eh dear. Right, let's have a look. Quite appropriately, our last waypoint is balmy. So, I don't know what that says, but anyway. Flight level 343. Flight level 343. 285. And 300. Correction, 003. Wind speed and direction 345 at 81. 345 at 81, 347 at 69, 347 at 69, and at 300 it is 200 at 11. 200 at 11. Execute, there we go. And we're going to land about 5 minutes late into Stansted, which isn't bad given we took off nearly 10 minutes late, so yeah. Yeah, I think we'll stick to water, tea and coffee. When do I reckon the next live stream's going to be? Next live stream's probably going to be... let me think. I don't think it'll be tomorrow night. I've got a lot on tomorrow. I'm working till 10 o'clock on 10 o'clock in the evening on Sunday, so it's not going to be Sunday either. So it's most likely going to be Monday evening / afternoon. Probably be after 3 o'clock, I imagine. Probably about 3 o'clock on Monday, and it'll likely be from Stansted or Dublin. Not entirely sure yet, but it'll be Monday afternoon from Stansted or Dublin. Prefer paint stripper. Oh dear. I've opened a right can of worms here, haven't I? Hey man. Oh, we've just gone over the... Just gone over the 490 mark, folks. 490. 491. There we go. Not quite 500, but hey. Let's get the final approach ones. 110.50. do have London and Essex radar on, but to try and get us in a little bit quicker, I'm going to try and hold our altitude and then just bomb it in. So I'm going to give that a try, see if it works. And we need to plan the next flight, which is over to good old Dublin. Oh, that'd be awesome, mate. That'd be awesome. I'm not sure where we're going to fly yet, because on... what day is it? On Sunday, our saviour, Ryanair Virtual, are cutting... You threw Alan out? That's shocking. That's absolutely shocking. How dare you, Michael? How dare you? I'm not sure where we're going to fly yet, because on Sunday Ryanair Virtual are cutting virtually cutting all of the virtual routes, and so I'm not sure what is going to be left on Sunday. So at the moment on the destination map from Stansted and from Dublin, I can fly to pretty much everywhere that we fly to throughout the winter on the network. However, that all changes from Sunday. So I'm going to have to see on Sunday or Monday exactly where I fly. Sadly, it's probably not going to be anywhere interesting, because I think the cuts to the network are going to be such it's going to make flying pretty boring, if I'm honest. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'll try and give you a bit of a heads up as well if I know on Sunday, etc. Right folks, I've got the approach now all set. I'm just going to quickly pop downstairs to get a rock bun, so I will be back in I'll be back in 5 minutes. Won't be long, just be a minute.
Radar, good evening. It's quality 8 Delta, 8 Delta with you, flight level 230.
Quality 8 Delta, hello, London Control. It's the Rosin 1 Fox, sorry, Mersey 2 Bravo arrival. When ready, descend flight level 150.
Send in 150, quality 8 Delta.
London, good evening, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, flight level 380.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, London Control, hello, Barmy 1 Alpha arrival. Descend flight level 260, level Barmy.
That's great, Barmy 1 Alpha 260 by Barmy, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel.
Control, Shamrock 661, flight level 360.
Shamrock 661, London Control, hello, Roger.
Good evening, London, Lone Star 74, flight level 230.
Lone Star 74, London Control, hello, sir, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Lone Star 74.
Lone Star 74, flight heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, Lone Star 74.
Ryanair 3396, flight heading 095.
095, Ryanair 396.
London Control, KLM 1075 with you, flight level 320.
KLM 1075, hello, London Control, Rosin 1 Fox arrival, when ready, descend, flight level 160.
Rosin 1 Fox arrival, and when ready, descend flight level 160, KLM 1075.
London, hello, Ryanair 5 Juliet at 5,000 feet, inbound.
Ryanair 5 Juliet, London Control, hello, sir, turn right, heading 070 degrees, climb flight level 310.
Right, 07 degrees and climb flight level 310, Ryanair 5 Juliet.
Sorry, Ryanair 5 Juliet, turn right, heading 070 degrees, please, 070 degrees.
070 degrees, Ryanair 5 Juliet.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Romeo, passing 150 on the 5 Alpha.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Romeo, London Control, hello, sir, climb flight level 370.
370, Ryanair 3 Charlie Romeo.
Yeah, to 903, are you with me? Yeah, to 903, London Control.
Ooh, I've just checked the visibility at Stansted, it's actually worse, 4,300 with rain and drizzle, so it's got worse.
Ryanair 5 Juliet, turn right, heading 080 degrees.
United 3.
Right heading 080 degrees, Ryanair 5 Juliet.
United 903, contact London Control 127.1.
Alright, 27.1, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, mate,
Lone
take care of
Star
yourself,
74,
Thomas.
turn right, heading 095.
See you shortly.
Heading 095, Lone Star 74.
Possibly, depends what the minimums. The minimums should be okay, but we just got to be wary of it.
And London Control, that Ethiopian passes are heavy, passing flight level 38 for flight level 150.
Ethiopian 500, hello, London Control, descend flight level 200, level Badzi.
Descend flight level 200, level Babzi, Ethiopian passes are heavy.
London Control, good afternoon. The KLM 148 passing 3,600 for 5,000.
KLM 148, hello, London Control, climb flight level 190.
190, KLM 148.
Good evening, London Control, this is Magpie 45 Charlie. We're a 737-800, coding stand 5 here in Newcastle. Requesting IV departure down to, do you know what, Italy?
Magpie 45 Charlie, hello, London Control. Your cleared destination, Gurney 3 X-ray 25, squawk 5460.
Gurney 3 X-ray departure, runway 25 and squawk 5460, Magpie 45 Charlie.
Magpie 45 Charlie, correct. Turkish 8 Delta, descend flight level 60. Turkish 8 Delta, descend flight level 60. Sorry, quality 8 Delta, descend flight level 60.
Quality 8 Delta down to 6, flight level 60. Just for information, so we're being routed direct now to Monte. That doesn't feel right, quality 8 Delta.
What arrival are you on?
This is 2 Bravo.
Okay, Mersey to Bravo, that's fine. Redirect Mersey then if you can.
Oh, I've just realised.
Yeah, I can go direct to Mersey. I'll take that now.
One of the ex-British Airways.
Very good, thank you. Ryanair 3396, turn right heading 115.
Right, 115 for Ryanair 3396. Can you confirm I still have a speed restriction?
I wasn't aware of that, there's no speed restriction, sorry I didn't know.
No worries, thank you.
Anyone out of Dublin, if you got a speed restriction, delete it, sorry. Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel, contact London Control 132.6.
1326, Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel, thanks, bye.
Bye, Canada 1075, descend now, flight level 160.
Level 121, route direct Coxie, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo. Coxie, yeah, level 121.
London, good evening, Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel, descending flight level 260.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, London, thank you. Barmy 1 Alpha and route direct to Abbott.
Great, thanks. Barmy 1 Alpha, direct to Abbott, Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 2104, climb flight level 100.
Woohoo!
Climb flight level 100, Ryanair 2104. Ryanair 215, just to check for you, direct Trent. Direct, Ryanair 215. Thank you.
Yeah, the British Airways 747 being ferried to from Cardiff to St Athan before had to go around and then returned back to Cardiff. And by the looks of it, he came very close to the ground on his approach, but I've just been watching on flight radar, it's crazy.
EZ83 Delta Kilo, thank you. Push and start approve, face ceased. Push and start approve, face ceased. EZ83 Delta Kilo. Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet, climb flight level 380, direct to Norrie. 380 up direct to Norrie, Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet. EZ924 Papa, right navigation, direct Leicester. Direct Leicester, EZ924 Papa. Ryanair 2104, climb flight level 160. Flight level 160, Ryanair 2104. EZ87 Romeo Papa, redirect to Impax. Direct Impax, EZ87 Romeo Papa. Ryanair 332, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the Luton QNH 1029. Ryanair 2104, continue on your present heading, climb flight level 380. Climb flight level 380, present heading. Ryanair 215, contact London 127.825, goodbye. 127.825, Ryanair 215, goodbye. Goodbye.
Ryanair 332, continue on your present heading, vectors ILS runway 25.
No, it was one of the ones being scrapped, Michael. And he got down to 170 feet above the ground before you did a go-round.
On the Bravo Delta, am I still with you, or have I been handed on? Sorry.
Mono for 1 Delta, you should have been, that was my mistake. Call Paris, please, 128.1, goodbye.
128.1. I look for 1 Delta, thank you.
Goodbye.
Center, I heard they need vectors. I think our configure's a little crazy with the arrival, but we're trying to see if we can resolve that.
Okay, 903, that's not a problem. Flying 150 degrees.
150 degrees, 903.
Easy 287 Delta, call London 127.825, goodbye. So yeah, Ryanair 332, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Welcome back, Mark. Lovely to have you with us.
Level 121, contact Brussels 131.1, goodbye.
Easy 19 Delta Mike, passing 180, bound Norby.
Easy 19 Delta Mike, London, thank you, squawk 7572.
7572, Easy 19 Delta Mike.
Right, 2104, can I just confirm that's flight level to be 8, right? Right, 2104, that's correct, I'll have you that left hand for you shortly as well. 85104.
London Control, good evening. KLM 148, maintaining 190, heading 135.
KLM 148, hello, climb flight level 350.
350, KLM 148.
Good evening, London Control, Lufthansa 2247, climbing through 4,700 feet for 7,000 feet.
Lufthansa 2247, roger, maintain flight level 70.
Maintain flight level 70, Lufthansa 2247.
Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet, redirect to Lorku.
Redirect to Lorku, Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet.
Ryanair 2104, redirect Cowley.
Redirect Cowley, Ryanair 2104.
Good evening, London Control, with you, heading 135.
ET2674, is it flight level 170?
Stand by please, Ryanair 332, turn left heading 210 degrees. New Zealand 616, call Brussels radar 131.1, goodbye.
131.1, goodbye.
Easy 83 Delta Kilo, ready for taxi.
Easy 83 Delta Kilo, thanks, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Easy 83 Delta Kilo.
KLM 148, turn right heading 150 degrees.
With you heading 135.
Okay, just stand by please, KLM 148, to right heading 150 degrees.
Right heading 150, KLM 148.
Ryanair 3396, thank you, route direct Clippy, descend flight level 150.
Direct Clippy, descend 150, Ryanair 3396.
Easy 2674, route direct Clippy.
Route direct Clippy, Easy 2674.
Sir 74, direct Pebble, flight level 39, zero, good evening.
Take 74, hello to you, and proceed direct to Impacts.
Direct Impacts, Lone Star 74.
Ooh, chicken tikka madras. Oh, nice.
467, with you passing 2,604 now.
Oh, I love that.
467, hello, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, speed at 467.
London Control, Easy 267 does not have Clippy on the flight plan.
Okay, flight heading of 140.
Flight heading 140, Easy 26.
KLM 148, take navigation direct Biggin.
Direct Biggin, KLM 148.
Ryanair 332 on the heading, establish localizer runway 25.
Was that a question?
Negative, that was just you can establish on the localizer, please. EG19 Delta Mike, turn left heading 070 degrees.
070 degrees, EZ19 Delta Mike.
Right at 2104, turn left heading 170 degrees.
Right, 104, sorry, say that again?
Left heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees, my net 104.
EZ3, correction, EZ924, Papa, call London 127.825.
2713, reduce level 340.
7825, this is 94, Papa, cheers. Thank you, Speedbird 2713 London, roger, Rocksog 1 hotel arrival. Speedbird 2713 Rocksog 1 hotel arrival.
And Ryanair 0 Juliet Hotel, request further descent, please.
Alright, 0 Juliet Hotel, descent level 110.
110, thanks, 80 Juliet Hotel.
Right, 332, roger, continue approach, runway 25. EZ19 Delta Mike, thank you, climb flight level 370, and I'll call you back for that direct shortly.
Climb 370 and no worries, EZ19 Delta Mike.
Speedbird 2713, Foxtrot 1 hotel arrival.
Speedbird 2713, thanks, squawk at 0366.
0366, Speedbird 2713.
EZ83 Delta Kilo, will you require backtrack?
Affirm, EZ83 Delta Kilo.
83 Delta Kilo, roger, hold Alpha 1, I'll have landing traffic.
Hold Alpha 1, EZ83 Delta Kilo.
Emirates, correction, United 903, descent flight, that's Speedbird 467, you just appear to be off the routing there, flight heading please of 080 degrees.
080 Speedbird 467.
2467, climb now, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Speedbird 467.
Right at 332, clear land, runway 25, surface wind is 210 at 10. EZ19 Delta Mike, route now direct to Conan.
Direct Conan, EZ19 Delta Mike.
EZ2674, descend flight level 150.
Send to flight level 150, EZ264.
Lufthansa 2, correction, Ryanair 2104, route direct to Southampton.
Route direct Southampton, my net 2104.
Lufthansa 2247, descend altitude 3000 feet. In fact, Lufthansa 2247, sorry, call Solent radar 120225, go.
Descend 4,000 feet and contact Solent radar 120225, Lufthansa 2247.
Edge 22 approaching west, looking for an East Midlands transit south to north via the overhead.
Edge 22, thank you. You are clear to transit south to north via the overhead, runway 27, not above altitude 3000 VFR. The QNH is mid 1026.
Okay, cleared to transit south to north via the overhead, runway 27, not above 301026, Edge 22.
Correct. EZ2674, descend, flight level 100.
I'm not speaking much, folks, just because of this ATC at the moment, so
74, descend, flight level 100.
it's already quite busy without me talking.
Flight level 100, EZ264.
London Control, good evening.
London Control, good evening. EZ18 Alpha Golf with you, passing 4,000, climbing 5,000.
2 stations there, Speedbird 830 Delta London. Hello, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Speedbird 830 Delta.
EZ18 Alpha Golf London, hello to you. Climb flight level 2, correction, climb flight level 100, heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, climbing flight level 100, EZ18 Alpha Golf.
Speedbird 902, if you're with me, flying 090 degrees, climb flight level 290.
290, 090,
Thank you. EZ2674, fly heading 090 degrees. London. Right, EZ2674, fly heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, EZ2674.
Speedbird 2713, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Speedbird 2713.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, thanks 80 Juliet Hotel.
Evening, London Center, Shamrock 21 Bravo with you at 90,000 feet, flying heading 175.
Evening, Shamrock 21 Bravo, hello to you. Route now direct Kidsley for Willow 3 Bravo arrival.
Route direct to Kidley for Willow 3 Bravo.
Yeah, that's one of the key reasons, Mark, why...
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, turn left heading 210 degrees, vectors RS22.
210 vectors RS22, 80 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet, monitor Unicom 1228K.
1228, Ryanair 10 Mike Juliet, taxi goodbye.
Goodbye, Ryanair 2104 Unicom 1228K.
122, that's my thank you for service, bye-bye.
See ya.
It was one of the things someone mentioned before about the channel getting bigger, and...
2467, your routing is very wrong. You need to be routing out via Kilo Oscar Kilo, so would you be able to proceed now direct Kilo Oscar Kilo and then 30 to continue the rest of your routing?
Negative, speedbird 467 at this time.
Okay, I can't tell you what the routing that you've got because that goes against all inbounds into London. So fly heading now please at 090 degrees and I'll vector you towards the rest of the route.
090, thank you very much. Speedbird at 467.
Thank you. Speedbird 830 Delta, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, speedbird 830 Delta.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1029.
4,1029, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel.
London Control, Giant 325 with you through 11,500 for 17,000.
Thanks for standby moment. Break Ryanair 332, taxi standard choice. Easy 83 Delta Kilo, you can backtrack as required, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210.
Backtracking clear to takeoff, runway 25,
Easy 87 Romeo Papa, call Paris 128.1.
128.1, easy 87 Romeo Papa, bye bye.
Goodbye, Giant 325, hello to you, route direct to Tobit.
Direct Tobit for Giant 325. Control, verbally, T-shirt 190 with you, follow 340 and
Shuttle 190 London, thanks, direct to Bovingdon, descend when ready, flight level 200.
Bovingdon descend when ready to level 200, shut the shuttle.
Easy 18 Alpha Golf, turn left, heading 070 degrees. Easy 18 Alpha Golf, climb flight level 160. United 903, descend flight level 80.
Yeah, thank you, 903.
903, call Gatwick 126825K.
26825K.
Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel, right heading 340 degrees.
Right heading 340, Ryanair 80 Juliet Hotel.
Ryanair 3396, continue on your present heading.
Continue on my present heading, Ryanair 3396.
Edge 22, radar control service, report over Eddie Smith.
Radar control, will come Edge 22.
Speedbird 902, turn left heading 070 degrees.
070, speedbird 902.
Easy 18 Alpha Golf, climb flight level 170. You're unreadable now, very muffled. Readability 0, completely unreadable. Easy 2674, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1029.
Easy 2674, descend, maintain flight level 50, QNH 1029.
You have altitude 5,000.
Altitude 5,000, easy 26.
Speedbird 2713, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 350.
Okay, we just crossed there, Speedbird 2713, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 2713.
Thank you. And the Easy 38 Uniform Quebec, London, hello, turn right heading 180 degrees, descend flight level 330. Right to 180 degrees, 7330, easy 38 uniform Quebec.
Completely unreadable, very, very muffled. Just check the correct audio input that you've got. Break Rhino 3396, Rudret Laurel, descend flight level 80.
Direct Laurel, flight level 80 right now to 396.
Easy 83 Delta Kilo, passing 2000 feet. Easy 83 Delta Kilo, thank you. Climb flight level 160. Flight level 160, easy 83 Delta Kilo. Rhino 80 Juliet Hotel, descend altitude 2,000 feet, left heading 255, cleared LS 22.
2,000 feet, left 255, cleared LS 22, Rhino 80 Juliet Hotel.
Rhino 80 Juliet Hotel, maintain 180 knots or greater till advised.
Wilco 80 Juliet Hotel.
Shuttle 190, flighting 150 degrees.
Flighting 150 degrees, shuttle 190.
Shot 190 on conversion, keep high speed please, 300 or more, just get you to overtake a couple of aircraft.
Or receive 300 or more, shot 190.
Thank you.
Shot 190, can you confirm the heading again please?
Sorry, 138 uniform Quebec, go ahead. Or shot 190, I think it might be.
Yes, now you have the heading again please.
Yes, it's heading 150 please.
150, shot 190.
Unreadable. Speedbird 902, writing 095.
095, 095.
Easy 18 Alpha Golf, writing 095. Easy 18 Alpha Golf, right 095, climb flight level 290. Easy 18 Alpha Golf, right 095, climb 290.
Thank you very much, Mark. That's very kind of you, mate.
Speedbird 467, flighting 095, please.
095, Speedbird 467.
Good evening, London Control, Tartan 30 with you, flight level 190 for flight level 390.
Tartan 30 low, squawk 7017.
Squawking 7017, Tartan 30.
Rhino 80 Juliet, tell us no speed restriction, clear land runway 22, wind 200 at 10.
No speed, thanks, and clear land 22, Rhino 80 Juliet Hotel. Okay, cabin crew, seats for landing.
Easy 2674, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
That's too kind of you, Mark. Thank you very
Descend
much, mate.
altitude 2,000
Thank you
feet,
very
easy 2674.
Easy 83 Delta Kilo, redirect Pepis, climb flight level 330.
Little bit Pepis, climb flight level 330.
Mixed kebab starter.
Easy
Does it
3
have to
uniform
be a
Quebec,
mixed
descend
kebab?
flight level 150, correction, 180.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Descend
Really do
180,
appreciate the
easy 3
support.
uniform
Thank
Quebec.
you.
Edge 22, you're leaving controlled airspace in 5 miles, there'll be a traffic service. Traffic service outside Edge 22. Tartan 30, turn left please, heading 180 degrees, climb 390.
Turn left heading 180 and continue climb to 390, Tartan 30.
Easy 18 Alpha Golf, heading 095, climb 290.
Just to warn everyone now,
Okay, just I think it was London 9
visibility
Kilo, London, hello, Logan,
is-
1 hotel, descent when ready, flight level
visibility is
250,
really bad.
level by Logan.
Cleared for the Logan 1 hotel arrival and descent 250 to the left at Logan, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Hey, hello Nick.
713, call Heathrow director 119.725.
Hello Nick, hello Liz.
Forward
Lovely to have you.
475 advice to the 2713.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Speedbird
Right, here we go.
380 inbound to Ballroom, expected for Rockville 1 hotel.
0475 London, hello to you, direct Hazel, descent when ready, flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Direct Hazel, when ready, 130 level Hazel, Speedbird 475.
Okay, cloud's broken at 400, so still no visual.
Pilot 2 November Papa London, thank you, climb flight level 230.
Climb for level 230, right into November Papa.
Speedbird 467, reports you're heading to Brussels on 131.1 and it'll land a direct routing to you shortly.
131.1 to Brussels, I'm heading to Brussels, thank you for your help. Speedbird 467.
Yep, there's a run.
T1 Bravo, could we have the separate one, Golf arrival?
Sherwood 2 on Briar, that's not available. If you route direct Midhurst, Mike India Delta, and then Holly, it'll be vectors after that.
Plus 100.
Confirm. Redirect to Midhurst and vectors after.
Easy 38 Uniform Quebec, redirect Clippy.
Redirect to Clippy, Easy 38 Uniform Quebec.
And Giant 325, 250 knots, please. You're going to be number 2 to Heathrow.
250 knots, number 2 at Heathrow for Giant 325.
Shamrock 21 Bravo, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Shamrock 2
Easy 19 Delta Mike, call Brussels 131.1, goodbye.
1311, PE 19 Delta Mike, goodbye.
Speedbird 902, report you're heading to Brussels 131.1, goodbye.
1311, 0902, goodbye.
Oh man, this frequency's gone mad.
And Easy 18 Alpha Golf, can I get a radio check?
Readability 5, and you can report you're heading to Brussels, please, 131.1.
131.1, sorry about that, we had some radio trouble, something with the output.
As long as we've landed on time.
Easy 18 Alpha Golf.
No worries, Easy 2674, right, heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees for easy 267.
Right, 80 Juliet Hotel, standard choice, good night.
Standard choice, thanks, good night, 80 Juliet Hotel.
See ya.
Right folks, welcome to Stansted.
Request for the descent, please.
Right, 3396, continue present heading, descend flight level 70.
Oh man, I need that peace, I need that quiet. That frequency was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, now I know why he wanted us to speed up, because there was a plane landing behind us. I never realised there was someone else landing. Oh well. But yeah, welcome on board everyone. If I've missed anyone, hello. I hope the landing was okay. Ah, oh, no, don't say they've just crashed. Oh no, I can just see the beacon light, that's okay. Oh, that was a nice bit of ATC. I enjoyed that. No, but Mark Sanderson, thank you very much again for that, mate. It's very, very kind. I'm gonna have to get you a pint one day, mate. It's gonna happen. Once this lockdown lark and everything's all finished. Get the Guinness on chill. Get the Guinness and extra ice. And maybe a bit of Coke as well. I know what some of you are thinking. It's sacrilegious, that is. Absolutely sacrilege. Who is this that's landing? I'm going to guess it's a company 738. Problem with the nighttime lights, because sometimes the nighttime lights pop on, sometimes they don't. Definitely a company 738. Right, let's get on the stand and head straight over to sunny Dublin. Got the flight and everything all done. That's pre-filed. Yep. Pre-file flight plan. There we go, done, and just make sure. Oh wow, you can see the visibility's not good. Export flight plan. I was getting worried on the final phase of the approach there because the speed was going everywhere and it started going up all of a sudden. Now it's funny getting back to what you were just talking about, you know, about channel size and everything, and it makes us laugh because there's some YouTubers now who, many of you know them, probably for trip reports and all sorts, right? And there's at least 2 of them who are very, very big compared to when I used to know them and we used to have cross-channel support. But there's a couple of them now who have got over, I think one's about over 85,000 subscribers, and another one of them, I think it's got even more than that. I think it's in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers now. And it's funny because if I go back, in my comments to say 2012, 2013, we always used to have cross-channel support and comment on each other's videos, and they used to do plane spotting ones or trip reports or all sorts. But the bigger they got, the less cross-channel support there was. And it's funny because out of maybe 12, 15, I think there's maybe only, like I say, maybe 2 or 3 of that who still actively have they're really exceptional in cross-channel support. Give you an example, someone who's become quite big and popular, Alex Braglovsky. He's done very well with his trip reports and everything, but he still interacts and he still keeps all of his community in that with him, which I think's great. There's nothing worse than seeing unanswered comments or different things and just not bothering. It's or even doing a live stream and stuff. I know when I did a live stream at Heathrow, you know, for the last 7-4s, my views on the 7-4s suddenly jumped, and we had a lot more people, and it is difficult to keep on top of all the comments, but you just got to try your best. That's all you can do. Right, let's get this turned around and head over to Dublin. Our company 738 is just taxiing there. File flight plan filed. Right, fuel and payload 5620. And 62.2. Oops, I'm going to have to change the sheet of paper. 62.8. Call sign is Ryanair 768 Hotel. Cruising flight level 320. I'll just change the bar at the top for all of you, so you can see where we're going. Ryanair 768 Hotel, there we go. There's our company 738. Pulling in on the stand. Welcome back, Robert. Welcome back. We should do in theory. In theory we should, but we'll see. See how it goes. It's going to quickly connect to VATSIM with the new call sign. Right, we should be able to get away on time for this flow. No, we're not. We're going to be late going away on this one as well. Okay, ignore me. I just thought maybe we might be able to. Sadly we're not. So we've been live now for 6 hours 21 minutes and we're on to the last flight. I'm going to switch back to London control frequency just so you can hear some ATC. Thomas, welcome back, mate. We've just landed in Stansted, getting ready for the last flight.
475. Back at 117, route direct, add to kick.
Oh, sorry, say again, the rerouting?
Direct, add to kick.
Redirecting to add kit for Alpaca 117 lead.
That's correct, EZ83 Delta Kilo, monitor Unicom 1228, good day.
122.8, top notch, have a good night, EZ83 Delta Kilo.
Goodbye. And Ryanair 2 November, Papa, call Brussels 131.1.
131.1, Ryanair 2 November, Papa, thanks.
Goodbye, Speedbird 458 London, hello, climb flight level 290.
Quick,
Speedbird 475 kilo, descent flight
you're a
level
monkey.
80.
Literally, you're a monkey, mate.
Shamrock 21 Bravo,
dear.
report heading to Gatwick 126.825.
Oh, what's this aeroplane that's coming in? I want to try and watch him. Come on, VAT Spy. Ryanair 3396.
Virgin 3 Zulu London, thank you. EZ38 Uniform Quebec, route Barkway, Buster Laurel.
Barkway, Buster Laurel, EZ38 Uniform Quebec.
Go on, Buster Laurel.
EZ68 Mike Romeo, climb flight level 350.
Oh dear, Buster Laurel. I hope he doesn't know his trees.
Mike Alpha, call Brussels radar 131.1.
Because if he knows his trees,
Brussels radar 131.1.
that's pretty bad.
Thank you, Speedbird 507 London, hello, maintain 6,000 feet, flighting 130 degrees.
300050.
Speedbird 507, hello, maintain 6,000 feet, flighting 130 degrees.
6,000 feet, 130 degrees.
Here we go, folk.
Speedbird 475, left heading 360 degrees, descent flight level 90.
We are going to Heathrow, left 360 down 90, Speedbird 475.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were going to Bristol there.
Hello, EZ27 Lima with you, passing 2,500.
EZ27 Lima London, hello to you, climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Climb down to 5,000 feet, EZ27 Lima.
EZ68 Mike Romeo, route direct to Ledbo. EZ68 Mike Romeo, route direct Ledbo.
Direct Ledbo for EZ68 Mike Romeo.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, call Heathrow.
Well, he's landed.
19725.
119.725, thank you, goodbye.
Laurel is stand. You'd think so. The landing wasn't too bad, thanks mate, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Visibility
with you.
But
the visibility on landing was pretty shocking, bit like with this 738, it was pretty bad, but we made it. We survived. I think. Ah, this CRJ is pretending to be a Loganer. That's cool. So he's flying from here to Eglinton as Logan 93 Yankee. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. CRJ pretending to be a Loganer. Who'd ever have thought it? There we go, he's popped his landing lights on. And the surface wind's still 20011. And for this departure I think we're going to need the anti-ice because unfortunately it's still wet and the temperature's about to go below 10 degrees, so yeah. Bye bye, fake Logan Air CRJ 700. I think this Ryanair's having difficulty staying on the... Oh no, he's going on the grass. Oh no, he's coming back to the centre line now. I think he's drunk. Dear me. Thibois, hello. Yeah, it was a nice rotation, Alan. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Ryanair 2 Uniform Golf. So him just parked behind us on stand 4-5 left. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, got oops. Hang on, I'm on the wrong side. There's nothing to see on this side. There we go. Right, quick pre-flight briefing, folks. First of all, very good evening everyone, and for the final time this evening, welcome aboard this Ryanair flight FR225 from Stansted to Dublin. This is your captain, Jonathan Winton speaking. It's my privilege to welcome you all on board tonight. Our flight time to Dublin for this evening is going to be 1 hour and 3 minutes. Our route takes us first of all west out of Stansted, then making a turn over toward Luton town, then we'll continue north up toward Leicester, then continuing on making a left turn just to the south of Manchester, passing over Liverpool, then continuing over toward the Irish Sea, beginning our descent just south of the Isle of Man, and expecting a straight in approach into Dublin. The weather over in Dublin at the moment is light westerly winds. Well, I say light, it's been a bit breezy at times today. Cloudy, temperature of 11 degrees, so just a little bit warmer than here. As I say, flight time 1 hour and 3 minutes. We please ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for the duration of this flight. This is for your safety, and all the other passengers, please pay special attention to the cabin crew as they now perform their safety demonstration. This too is for your safety and those around you. But that's pretty much it from us here in the flight deck. We are almost ready to go. We've got another 10 minutes to go till we push back, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So for now, sit back, relax and enjoy this last flight for this evening.
Right, 240, clear Dallas approach runway 25, thank you, easy for you for Quebec.
Virgin 3 Zulu, descent flight level 90.
9, level 90, Virgin 3 Zulu, thank you.
Thank you.
Departure, good evening, JetBlue 6, passing 3,200.
London, good evening, Ryanair 768 Hotel at Stansted, stand 53738. Request AFAR clearance to Dublin. Uh-oh.
Station Corridor, stand by, please. London, good evening, Eurotrans 336, 75 freighter, stand 100, East Meds with QNH clearance to Castro. All stations, just stand by a second. So if you're on the ground at East Mids, Stansted, Luton, Birmingham, if you recall 127, in fact you're probably already on 1271, but just recall 127.1 please, we're splitting these sectors. London out. Departure, good evening, JetBlue 6, level 4000.
JetBlue 6.
Yeah, they will notice, mate, they will notice. London, hello, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, London.
Good evening, with you stand 538 Stansted, 738, request Alpha clearance please to Dublin.
Your transfer 336, Ryanair standby, break, Ryanair 768 Hotel, Roger, cleared Dublin, your Tower 1 Romeo departure, squawk 1076.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Dublin, Ottawa 1 Romeo 1076, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, thank you, read that correct. Break, Eurotrans 336, by the looks of things, East Midlands ground's just logged online. If you stand by, I'll just get that frequency up for you.
Yeah, I think we're going to be pretty much on time, maybe just a minute or two late, but we'll see how it goes. Right, folks, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, so I will be right back. Yes, I do. We're on VATSIM right now.
83 Uniform Quebec, London, thank you. 25 clear to land service with 210 degrees at 10.
Clear to land 25, easy for Uniform Quebec, thank you.
Ryanair 2 Papa Alpha, London.
London, hello, Leipzig at 3013, level 182, climbing 19 civil.
Lead to Zig Air 3013, London, hello, climb flight level 310.
And to flight level 310, Leipzig at 3013.
Control, this is Logan Air 93 Yankee, passing flight level 200.
Logan Air 93 Yankee, London, hello, squawk 4710.
4710, Logan Air 93 Yankee.
London Control, good evening. Ryanair 3 Sierra November at Stansted, request taxi, please.
Ryanair 3 Sierra November, taxi via Bravo, Hotel Romeo, Half Romeo 1.
Taxi via Bravo Hotel and Romeo, hold short of Romeo 1, Ryanair 3 Sierra November.
Good evening, 1398 Golf, heading 250.
1398 Golf London, hello, after vectors, it's the Tebra 1 Golf Gatwick.
Well, the factors Tebra 1 Golf, 1398 Golf.
Logan 93 Yankee, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Logan 93 Yankee.
And London Control, KLM 757 with the flight level 21 for flight level 24.
KLM 757 London, roger, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, KLM 757.
Local Control, Easy 93 Victor Lima, good day. We're currently climbing for level 180, flight level 290, heading to 025.
Easy 93 Victor Lima, London, roger. ED3 Uniform Quebec, welcome to Luton, taxi standard choice, take care.
Standard choice, thank you, ED3 Uniform Quebec, sir.
KLM 757, continue present heading, report that heading.
KLM 757, continue headings 262.
London, good evening, KLM 685 with you, flight level 120 for flight level 240. KLM 685 London, hello, continue present heading, climb flight level 340. Present heading 340, KLM 685. Jersey 98 Golf, navigation direct Apton.
Navigation direct Apton, Jersey 98 Golf. Ryanair 30 November, ready for departure.
Ryanair 30 November, runway 22, cleared takeoff, surface wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 30 November.
Victor Lima, own navigation direct Dagger.
Navigation direct Dagger.
London, good evening, Enzo 325, climbing 120, heading north. Enzo 325, London, roger, after vectors Grove 1 Charlie arrival, and you'll be landing from runway 15. Okay, after vectors Grove 1 Charlie, landing 15, Enzo 325. KLM 175, London. KLM 685, turn right, heading 260 degrees.
Say again, Annie, for KLM 685?
260 degrees.
260 degrees, KLM 685.
Under control, KLM 175, holding at 24,000, correction 240, cross higher.
KLM 175 London, roger, fly heading 270 degrees, climb flight level 340.
270 and 340, KLM 175. Question is the heading for spacing?
To facilitate for your continuous climb, yes.
Thank you.
Ryanair 30 November, passing 2300, climbing 6000 feet.
Ryanair 30 November, London, thank you, climb now, flight level 110.
Climb now, flight
Right,
level
folks,
110,
I'm back.
Ryanair 30 November.
I'm back and it's time to go. Yeah, I did my training, I've had sim training. I started in Birmingham, then moved to the Middle East, earned my controller rating, and then moved back to the UK after a while. But yeah, it was good fun.
12945, goodbye, that's 3013.
KLM 175, check the heading, right 270 degrees.
Was it 370?
270 degrees.
270, KLM 175.
Ryanair 768 hotel request push.
Ryanair 768 hotel, 53, not approved.
Push and start approved, thanks, 768 hotel.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Service 1342, London, hello. Expect flight level 150, level by Kidley, descent when ready, flight level 250.
We are ready for push. 290 and expecting 150 by Kidley, 1342.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Logan 903 Yankee, check standard pressure set 1013, I'm indicating you 500 feet below.
Oh, that was good fun though.
Yeah, from
It was
standard
really good
set,
fun.
just Microsoft flight some being awkward.
Lights off, here we go.
I did a bit of training in Tehran, did controlling there for a while in different places, and then finally moved to the Emirates.
757, resume at navigation, direct landboard.
Direct Lambert, resume navigation, 757 KLM.
But I was more into flying than what I was controlling, if I'm honest, so... I'm back in the UK now, but
report your requested cruising back.
I've honestly not had any desire to go back to controlling, so...
That's going to be flight level 340 KLM 685. As in, what Mach number are you going to fly?
London Control, EZ2974 is at Luton, looking for IFR clearance to Dublin.
Yeah, physical to standby, break KLM 685. When you've reached your cruise level, what's your requested Mach number?
0.81.
KLM 685, roger, on reaching, flight level 340, fly Mach decimal 8 or greater.
Mach 8 or greater when reach cruise level, KLM 685.
Logan 93 Yankee, redirect Bellox.
Direct Bellox out, Logan 93 Yankee.
Control's not too bad.
London Control, good evening. Ryanair 50 Echo November, level at flight level 250.
It can be stressful.
Flight level 380.
Can be, yeah.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, London, roger, climb flight level 380.
It's a bit like...
flight level 380, Ryanair 50 Echo November.
It's a bit like tennis.
KLM 175 on reaching, flight level 340, reduce Mach decimal 780 or less.
You just got to think that the ball's never going to stop. It keeps coming toward you, and you've got to be ready every time to serve it back and then focus. Switch your focus and go back to it.
Roger, 240, decimal 8 or less, KLM 175. This is just for the tracking ahead of us.
EV93 Victor Lima descend, flight level 230, level refer.
9 Victor Lima will go down to 5. Sorry, can you say that one?
Descend, flight level 230, level by refer.
230 level by refer.
And on the ground, I'll lose and sorry, I'll just get back to you in just 1 second. Break, Ryanair 3 Sierra November, redirect refer, climb flight level 330.
Redirect refer, climb flight level 330, Ryanair 3 Sierra November.
Logan 93 Yankee, contact London 133.7, bye-bye.
1337, Logan 93 Yankee, goodbye.
Jersey 98 Golf, descend when ready, flight level 140, level Epsom.
Level 140 by Epsom, Jersey 98 Golf.
Enzo 325, resume navigation direct Welland. Direct to Welland, Enzo 325.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, request taxi.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, taxi via Charlie Sierra on 01.
Charlie Sierra Sierra 1, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
And the person on the ground, Elisa, requesting clearance, call sign
Inbound, level again,
EZ2U974, it doesn't look like I have a flight path for you, so try to just submit one, please. Break, Skull is 1342, descend, flight level 200.
200, 1342.
London Control, course to Dublin.
Many stations at once, sir. First of all, KLM 685, resume at navigation direct landboard.
Direct landboard, KLM 685.
And speed of 100 London, hello, climb now, flight level 110.
110, good.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, Sierra 122, fully ready.
Ryanair 768 Hotel via Sierra, clear takeoff 22, wind 200 degrees 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff 22, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Scandinavian 1909 London.
Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Scandinavian 1909 London, hello, it's a Logan 1 Hotel arrival.
Logan 1 Hotel, and then Scandinavian 197.
Scandinavian 421 London.
Scandinavian 41, would you at flight level 110?
Scandinavian 421, thank you, climb now, flight level 290.
290, 290, sketch 41.
KLM 685, there is no ATC speed restriction.
Toga, power set. 80 knots, checked.
KLM 685, free speed.
V1.
V1.
KLM 757, contact London, 127.85, bye-bye.
127.185, KLM 757.
Close,
Also.
825.
My fault, 85.
Gear up.
EV93 Victor Lima, contact Amsterdam 125.75, bye-bye.
1000.
Jersey 9 Golf, report you cleared level to London 127.85, bye-bye.
12785 with flight level to Golf, bye-bye.
KLM 685, contact London 127.85, bye-bye.
127.825, KLM 685.
And sorry, I'm not ignoring it. Easy 2974. It seems I still don't have a flight plan activated forward.
I'll try and see what I can do and see if I can file. Otherwise, can I go for a standard flight plan you would give me, please?
Oh,
ED2974.
oh wait, sorry, hang fire is just it. I have found it is in the midst of everything. Sorry, my bad. You cleared to Dublin on the only 2 Bravo departure, squawk 7027.
Cleared to Dublin as filed, squawk 7027 on the only 1 Bravo departure. Also, what is the departure number for
Traffic.
EZ297?
So it's the only 2 Bravo departure from runway 25. If you could just stand by on that one, break, with speedbird 100, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150.
Scandinavian 421, no navigation, direct REDFA.
Consider for one, can you repeat?
Resume no navigation, direct REDFA.
Direct REDFA, scanner for one.
Scandinavian 1909, descent, flight level 250, level Logan.
250 and then level 9 Logan. Scandinavian 19.
London Control ED2974, request pushing.
Right, that's 768 Hotel, climb flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 41 Kilo Golf, inbound on Hotel Oscar November, flight clear for flight level 190, passing 120.
Easy 2974, stand 45, push start approved.
Pushing start approved, ED297.
Scow is 1340, descent, flight level 150, level Kidley.
150 by Kidley, 1342.
Ryanair 41 Kilo Golf London, thank you, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310.
Speedbird 100, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, speedbird 100.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, redirect Welling, climb flight level 160.
Direct to Welland, climb 160, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Enzo 325, descent, flight level 80.
Descent level 80, Enzo 325.
London, Eurotrans 336, Alpha 1 East Midlands, what do you think? Eurotram 336 London, roger, call when you're ready.
taxi, flight level 24, she's out about ticket.
KLM 1033 London, hello, Logan 1 Hotel Heathrow.
Logan 1 Hotel, KLM 172.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, climb flight level 320.
320, thanks Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Scandinavian 4200, check your direct red for there, so you need slightly right to track, turn right heading 070 degrees, correction left heading 070 degrees.
Left steer 70 degrees, red bar, Scandinavian 41.
London Control, good evening, Alpha Kilo Oscar 086, descending through flight level 146 to flight level 120 flag, heading 095.
Alpha Kilo Oscar 8086 London, roger.
Oh, that's so weird. Look, ILS runway 28 left. That is so weird. This is the first time I've been back to Dublin since they changed changed it to 28 left. Cool.
Scandinavian 1909 descent, flight level 160 level Sabre.
London Control, easy 2974, request taxi to runway 25.
Easy 7924, taxi to Delta Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Taxi via Delta Alpha, hold Alpha 1, easy 27297.
Ryanair 30 November, contact Amsterdam 125.75, bye-bye.
Contact Amsterdam on 125.750, Ryanair 30 November, thanks, bye-bye.
Skyway 1342, contact London 129, correction 127.825.
127.825, thanks a lot, Kieran, thanks for the service.
Take care, break speed at 100, climb flight level 250.
250, speedbird.
Ryanair 50 November, contact London 127.825.
London 127.825, Ryanair 50 November.
So 9 Bravo, London, roger, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140.
Oh, it's all gone quiet.
Scandinavian 41, descent flight level 230, level by Refa, redirect Refa.
Direct Refa is 5723, Captain 1.
And descent flight level 230, full Refa.
2304, Refa, Captain 1.
Ryanair 41 Kilo, Golf, contact London 127.825, bye-bye.
Contact London, please say again frequency, thank you.
127.825.
Contact London, frequency 127.825. Thanks for your service, bye.
Enzo 325, leave Grove, heading 300 degrees.
Leave Grove 300, Enzo 325.
London Center, good afternoon, Ryanair 8N passing 16 flight level 150.
88 London, roger, climb flight level 310.
London Control, good evening, Radar 6756 with you passing flight level 246 for 280.
Radar 6756 London, roger, climb flight level 390.
Up to level 390, Radar 6756.
Scandinavia 41 descent now, flight level 230 for Redford.
Descending to 20, Scandinavia.
London Control ET2974 ready to depart.
ET2974 via Alpha clear takeoff 25, surface wind 210 degrees 9 knots.
Cleared for takeoff ET2997.
Shuttle 9 Bravo, climb flight level 210. Scandinavia 1909 descend, flight level 80. Scandinavia 421 report cleared level to Amsterdam 125.75.
125.75, Scandinavia.
London Control, good evening. Victor Foxtrot 1, hold Alpha 1, runway 27 East Midlands, ready for departure.
Victor Foxtrot 1, London, hello, via Alpha, clear takeoff 27, surface wind 230 degrees 15 knots.
Fire Alpha, clear to take off runway 27, Victor Foxtrot 1.
There's no plans for it to be a taxiway, Alan. It's still going to be a runway, and the main reason is obviously due to the crosswind at Dublin. It's probably one of, if not the most important runways for Dublin. The crossover actually gets a good percentage of usage all year round, so I don't think it'll be a taxiway. That it was one thing I thought about years ago, but I've talked to several, and the plans for from DAA are to keep it open. So yeah, but who knows? Who knows? We're watching Trump's press conference. Oh no! Oh dear. Mind.
Flight level 110, ED290.
Someone said the other day, they said there used to be...
100 descend, flight level 230, level by Redford.
MAGA. Someone said the other day that, and I agree, and I am not being political. Just putting that out there, I'm not being political at all, I'm not political one bit. But someone said rightly the other day, the press conferences...
leave Honolulu heading 300 degrees. Okay, Honolulu 30, so 325.
The press conferences... Why is it when I go to speak it always gets busy again? The press conferences used to be...
1909, contact Heathrow 119725, bye-bye.
Oh man. The press conferences used to be good entertainment, now they're just sad.
Alpha Kilo Oscar 8086, descend, flight level 100.
Descent to flight level 100, Alpha Kilo Oscar 06.
EV2974, climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140, EZ290.
Runner 88, climb flight level 350. Enzo 325, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH Birmingham 1027, you have 29 trap miles.
That's 4,1027, Enzo 325.
London, good evening, Midnight 16, flight level 280, passing Birmingham.
Midnight 16, London, roger.
KLM 103, vous could descend.
KLM 1033, roger to standby, brake, Victor Foxtrot 1, report passing level.
It's Foxtrot 1, passing 4,500 feet, QNH 1026.
Victor Foxtrot 1, thank you. Break, KLM 1033, descent, flight level 160, level Sabre.
Never seemed to end, yeah.
Descent, flight level 160, level by Sabre, KLM 1033. Speedbird 100, start your descent now.
Start the descent now, Speedbird 100.
Speedbird 811, London.
London Control, Speedbird 811.
Speedbird 811, hello, is the Logan 1 hotel around?
Logan 1 Control, arrival, Speedbird 811.
Affirm. Enzo 325, turn right, heading 325. Right turn 325, Enzo 325. Ryanair 768 Hotel, contact London 133.7, bye-bye.
133.7, Ryanair 768 Hotel, thanks, good night.
London Control, good evening, Ryanair.
Hey, London North. Whoop, whoop. It's not on the... No, but that was... that was the... Oh man, it's happening again. I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up now, folks.
Copy that, November 1 for runway 143.
London, good evening, Ryanair 768 Hotel with you, flight level 320.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, London Control, good evening. Ground show, I've just got ground show. Who's got my Charlie for me, please? Roger, that isn't permitted on the VATSIM network. You can't fly military formation flights without being part of the VSO8.
Ho ho ho!
Jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, resume navigation direct to Rosen. Navigation direct Rosen, jet set 2 Alpha Charlie. Easy 83 Yankee November, descend to altitude 3,500 feet at Newcastle, QNH 1018.
Copy, descend 3,500, QNH 1018, easy 83 Yankee November.
Easy 83 Yankee November, 50 trap miles to touchdown.
Copy, 50 miles to touchdown, easy 83 Yankee November.
Easy 83 Yankee November, correction, 40 trap miles.
Oh.
London, good evening, manifest flight is bound, Bangkok, climb level 220, request 250 final.
Ryanair 558, London Control, hello, Mersey 2 Bravo, arrival, climb flight level 250.
Thank you, Mersey 2 Bravo, and climb level 250, Ryanair 558.
Jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, descend flight level 80.
Down to flight level 80, jet set 2 Alpha Charlie.
Jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, correction, maintain flight level 90.
Okay, maintain flight level 90, jet set 2 Alpha Charlie.
And every 166 holding short November 1.
So back. Jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, hold at Rosen.
Track the Foons. No, I didn't.
Jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, contact Manchester, radar
No, I didn't.
575, goodbye.
11575, jet set 2 Alpha Charlie, thank you, good night.
Sonic 6 Delta Echo, climb flight level 100, turn right heading 290 degrees.
290, flight level 100, check 6 Delta Echo.
Head 66, flight level 100, runway 14 and vacate Echo 2.
Could you be that again? I got blocked.
Every Air 166, via November 1, enter runway 14, vacate Echo 2.
Cover that, enter runway 14, vacate Echo 2, thank you.
Tomjet 1340, descend to flight level 110, speed 250 knots or less.
110 and speed 2550 knots or less, Tomjet 134. London Control, every Air 016, requesting taxi, runway 14.
Channel 6 Delta Echo, heading 290 degrees.
Okay, thanks.
Station calling on the ground at lead, say again.
Every Air 0168, requesting taxi, runway 14.
Every Air 0168, roger, taxi on point November 1, runway 14.
Taxi to holding point November, run for runway 14.
Turn, you got arrested.
Thank you. Object 134, expect to hold at Mercy. Expect to hold at Mercy, Object 134.
I thought it was going to be something rude there.
Just to the south of Southport, requesting entries to Liverpool via Kirby.
Oh dear.
That's totally fine. You clear that to the local control zone via Kirby VRP. Up around 1,500 feet VFR. QNH 1024.
Yeah, I know Robert's a pain, mate. It's an absolute pain.
SG2, that's correct.
London, everyone 02, taxi leads.
Every L02, taxi on point Alpha 1 from way 14.
Alpha 114, everyone 02.
Oh dear.
Good evening.
Easy 7 to Charlie Hotel, under control, good evening. Mersey 2 Delta, arrival.
Mersey 2 Delta, Charlie.
Ryanair 558, speed 280 knots are great.
30 knots are great, Ryanair 558, currently...
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Ryanair 558, many thanks. Break, Easy 73 Charlie Hotel, speed 280 knots highest.
30 Aarhus, 73 Charlie.
Every air 142, can we get that for you, please?
Every Alpha 2, a firm push start is approved. QNH 1023.
Let's start approved, actually, 1023, every air 142, cheers.
London Centre, EC 3318 with you, flight number 120, overhead Monty for arrival at Manchester.
Easy 3318, under control, hello, squawk 6466, Mersey 1 Alpha, arrival.
6466, Mersey 1 Alpha, arrival, easy 3318.
Object 134, expect to hold at Mersey, descend, actually, correction, maintain flight level 110.
110, Object 134.
Object 134, apologies, expect to hold at Roslyn.
Yeah, hold at Roslyn, Object 134. Do you want me to hold at Roslyn?
Yes, affirm.
Yeah, excellent, engine hold now.
Easy 83 Yankee November, turn left heading 270 degrees, once established on the climb to runway 257.
It's the return of Star
Coming
Wars.
270 degrees, once established 257, fly the 83 Yankee November.
In Flight Simulator 4.
318, speed 280 knots or greater, descend flight level 100.
280 knots, flight level 100, EC 3318.
Object 134, descend flight level 100.
Descend to 100, 134.
Charlie 6 Delta Echo, climb flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Charlie 6 Delta Echo.
Object 134, no speed restriction.
No speed restriction.
Object 134, contact Manchester radar 118.575, goodbye.
118.575, good evening, bye-bye.
And every air 166 is holding at Echo 1.
Every air 166, flight Echo 1 line up runway 14.
Cover that line up 14 for every air 166.
Every air 102, via Alpha 1, enter
Just seen
runway
that, Rob.
14, vacate
That looks great. Looks very, very smart.
Alpha 1, runway 14 to vacate at Alpha 2, Air 102, will expedite.
Ryanair 558, descend flight level 150 when you're ready.
We're ready, descend level 150, Ryanair 558.
Navigating down to Charlie Whiskey Kilo Mike holding Sierra 18 minutes, we with you with
127.1. Yeah,
Control, Shoreline Bravo with you, flight level 330, flight level 360.
Vessel 9 Bravo, under control, good evening, welcome.
HT2, overhead Kirby field insight.
HT2, cheers, engine control, airspace, radar control, join and report final runway 27, unit number 1.
Radar control, join and report, 27, HT2 down.
Every air 166, runway 14, clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees 139.
Cover that, clear for takeoff, runway 14, every air 166, thank you.
Charlie 6.
And London, every air 149, stand 10, looking at wish to start.
Charlie 6 Delta Echo, resume our navigation, direct Roslyn, hold at Roslyn.
Direct Roslyn, hold at Roslyn, Charlie 6 Delta Echo. And London, every air 149, stand 10, for push and start.
Every air 149, stand 10, push and start, approved, QNH 1023.
QNH 1023, push start approved, every air 149.
Every 102 is ready at Leeds.
Easy 73 Charlie Hotel, report your indicated airspeed.
We're currently 270, 273 Charlie.
Easy 73 Charlie Hotel, roger, speed 250 knots there.
250,
Easy 3318, route direct Mersey, descend flight level 60.
Direct Mersey, flight level 60, easy 3318.
Every 0168, via November 1, enter runway 14, vacate right, echo 2.
Enter runway 14, vacate echo 2, every air 0168.
John 86 Delta Echo, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Channel 6 Delta Echo.
John 86 Delta Echo, contact Manchester radar 118.575, goodbye.
London Control EPGD-EGSS-4 is at 29,000 feet for flight level 340.
Easy 2974, London Control, roger, break. Easy 3318, confirm direct Mersey and descending flight level 60.
If I'm turning on the Mersey now and descending flight level 6033
Every 166, reporting passing altitude.
Just passing 2,300.
Every 166, many thanks, climb now, flight level 300.
Without climb flight level 300 for every 166.
Easy,
London Control, Ryanair flight direct on runway 28,
flight to
flight
land
level
210 degrees 6 knots.
I believe you say clear land 25 in November.
Later.
London Control, Ryanair flight direct on November and flight level 380.
Ryanair 5 direct, November, London Control, good evening.
Area 102 is ready at Leeds.
John 9 Bravo, totally fine, reporting you back. Easy 73 Charlie Hotel, descend flight level 100. Emirates 163, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Emirates 163.
London, every 102 ready for takeoff.
Every 102 via Echo 1, runway 14, clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees 13 knots.
Echo 1, clear for takeoff, every 102.
Minus 768 Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 250.
And ready down to 250 on 802 Hotel.
Easy 3318, contact Manchester radar 118.575, goodbye.
Can you give the frequency again, please? Easy 3318.
118.575, goodbye.
18575 for Easy 3318. Bye bye, thank you.
KLM 5 Nano Whiskey, descend flight level 290 level hot bed.
290 level up bed, KLM 5 Nano Whiskey.
Emirates 163, descend flight level 200 when you're ready.
Copy that, flight level 200 for Emirates 163.
Edge 22, turn final 27.
Edge 22, many thanks, the surface wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Is that clear to land, Edge 22 time.
Emirates 163, route direct SITQ.
Direct SITQ, Emirates 163.
London Control, Shuttle 9 Yankee with you, flight level 350, inbound and Wakey.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, London Control, hello, Bovington 1 Bravo arrival.
Bovington 1 Bravo arrival, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Control, every 142 for taxi at Leeds.
Every 142, thanks, taxi for point Alpha 1 from way 14.
Alpha 1 for 14, every 142.
Easy 2974, route direct Lander.
Route direct Lambda.
Every 149 is ready for taxi. Every 149 taxi, order point Alpha 1, hold short runway 14.
Taxi order point Alpha 1, hold short runway 14, every 149.
Every 102, report your passing altitude.
Every 102, that is 3.3.
Every 102, many thanks. Climb now, flight level 100.
Climb now, level 100, every 102. London Control, every air 0168, holding short runway 14.
Every air 0168, roger, expect a delay of 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes, no problem, every air 0168.
Every air 142, via Alpha 1, enter runway 14, vacate right, echo 2.
Have the waypoint you closest direct to.
Easy 2974, roger, fly heading 290 degrees.
Fly heading 290 degrees, easy 2974.
Easy 73 Charlie Hotel, no speed restriction, descend, flight level 70 and exit flight.
Flight level 73 Charlie, sir.
Every air 102, climb flight level 130.
Climb level 130, every 102.
London Control, every air 142, we got your message to backtrack and then vacate.
Every air 0168 via Echo 1, line up and runway 14.
Line up 140-168, thank you.
London Control, Jazz 107 with you, 5000, maintaining present heading.
Jazz 07, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 190, turn left, heading 070 degrees.
Climb flight level 190, turn left 070, Jazz 107.
KLM 59 Whiskey, descend flight level 180.
Descend level 180, KLM 59 Whiskey. Good evening, Delta Charlie Whiskey Kilo with you, Alpha 3920 November.
Delta Charlie Whiskey Kilo, Mike, London Control, good evening, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, Delta Kilo.
Edge TT vacated T7 and Foxtrot looking for the GA.
Edge TT, welcome to Liverpool, taxi by Foxtrot, Alpha and Kilo to General Aviation, good evening.
Foxtrot, Alpha Kilo, General Aviation, thanks very much, Charlie, good night.
Good night. John 9 Bravo, contact Scottish Control 135.525, goodbye. Shuttle 9 Bravo, contact Scottish 135.525, goodbye. Every air 0168, runway 14, clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees, 130.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14, every air 0168, thank you.
Every air 102, climb flight level 300, correction 280.
Climb flight level 280, every air 102, thanks.
Every air 166, route direct Penhill.
Route direct Penhill.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, descend 200, 768 Hotel.
East flight 2974, when ready, descend flight level 200. Easy 2974, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, descend flight level 200, easy 2974.
Jazz 107, climb flight level 250, correction 280.
Climb flight level 280, Jazz 107.
Emirates 163, contact Dublin, control 129.175, goodbye.
Dublin 129.175, Emirates 163, thanks, good night.
Every air 149 via Alpha 1, enter runway 14, vacate right, echo 2.
Enter 14, road vacate, echo 2, every air.
Every air 0168, report your passing altitude.
Passing 2.5, every air 0168.
Every air 0168, many thanks, climb now, flight level 300.
Up to 300, every air 0168, thank you.
London Control Easy 2974 is now descending to flight level 20.
Easy 2974, roger, I don't need to know that because I can see you on radar, but thanks for letting me know.
London Control, good evening, Shuttle 86 Lima, climbing flight level 330 for 360.
Shuttle 86 Lima, London Control, good evening.
Oh, thanks very much, Rob. Cheers, mate. It was nice that, just being able to go around the base and get those views. It was great.
Easy 70 Charlie Hotel, contact Manchester radar now, 118.575, goodbye.
118.575,
whoops. Every Air 142 via Echo 1 line up runway 14.
Line up and wait 14, every Air 142.
Delta Kilo Mike, disregard. Shuttle 86 Lima, route direct Bellot.
Direct, was that Belox? Shuttle 86 Lima?
Affirm.
Alright, direct Belox, Shuttle 86 Lima, thanks.
Every Air 166, climb flight level 380.
Cover that, climb 380.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, descend flight level 300.
Stansted flight level 300, Ryanair 50 Echo November.
Every Air 0168, route direct Tadal.
One more time on the waypoint, please.
Tadal. KLM 24 Echo, descend flight level 250, level by Dibal.
50 by Dibal, get up to flight.
Easy 2974, resume navigation direct Sidcu.
Resume own navigation. Can you say again on the waypoint, please? Easy 2974.
Send it in text.
London Control, direct to Sidcu. Easy 2907.
London Control, good evening. This is every Air 888. Currently at ramp 14, requesting IFI clearance to Shannon, please.
Every Air 142, runway 14 clear for takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear takeoff 14, every Air 142.
Jazz 10, correction, Jazz 107, resume navigation direct Dolas, climb flight level 330.
Resume all navigation direct Dolas, climb flight level 330, Jazz 107.
London Control Easy 2974 doesn't have Sidcu in the flight plan this day.
Easy 2974, roger. Next time you find a flight plan, please actually find what you're flying, because that would be helpful. Flying heading 290 degrees, will be headings all the way now.
290 degrees. Easy 2974.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, contact London Control 127.1, goodbye.
London Control, good evening. Every Air 8888, currently at ramp 14 in Leeds Airport, requesting IFI clearance to Shannon, please.
Every Air 8888, stand by, please. Break, Shuttle 9 Yankee, contact London 127.1, goodbye.
Contact London 127.1, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Delta Kilo Mike, climb flight level 280.
Papa 280, don't go back.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, contact Dublin Control 129.175, goodbye.
129.175, Ryanair 768 Hotel, thanks, good night.
Flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Ryanair 443.
Dublin, good evening, Ryanair 768 Hotel, descending flight level 200.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, Dublin Control identified, descend flight level 150. Cleared back, so 2 Lima arrival, landing runway 28 left.
That's great, thanks. Back, so 2 Lima, 28 left, descend 150, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Emirates 16, straight proceed and direct to Latmo, high speed is approved, descend flight level 80.
Latmo high speed approved for Emirates 16 straight, flight level 80.
landing North Shuttle 908 Foxtrot period 5 Alpha departure 3000 feet for flight level 90.
North Shuttle 908 Foxtrot, Dublin control, hello, identified. Proceed direct passage, climb flight level 120.
Direct passage and climb flight level 130, North Shuttle 908 Foxtrot.
Emirates 163, contact Dublin 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1, Emirates 163, bye-bye.
Runner 443, contact Dublin 121.1, bye-bye.
Approach 121.1 on this commentary.
North Shuttle 908 Foxtrot, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, North Shuttle 908 Foxtrot.
Good evening, Dublin controls, EZ-43 X-ray with you at flight level 4,000 feet, ascending 5,000 feet.
EZ-43 X-ray, Dublin control, hello, identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, EZ-43 X-ray.
Runner 768 Hotel, descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Regional again, Alpha Whiskey 274.
Alpha Whiskey 274, hello, consequences.
We detail complete scares and we'd like to route for the Long Trunk.
Alpha Whiskey 274, roger, contact Turner 118.6 for zone entry, see ya.
Bye.
Well, so far so good, folks. So far so good. I saw that, yeah. I only saw it, Rob, because it was on Twitter and there was so many people complaining, saying, oh, they spent 900,000 on repainting that aeroplane. It's like, so what? Nobody cared about who it was transporting, they were just like, look at how much money they've spent on it. It's just, okay. Hey, man. But, at least it's getting out and about. The thing I like about it, doesn't matter if it's refueling a Typhoon or taking some VIPs
Dublin, it's a radar control service.
To
radar control now, going near my train Foxtrot.
To some other part, you know, at least it gets actively used And I compare it to some European government jets where they've spent millions and millions on government jets, which they spend 90% of the air just parked up.
768 Hotel, proceed direct now, direct to Latmo.
Direct to Latmo, thanks Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Dublin Control, EV2974.
Woohoo! Direct to Latmo.
280.
ED2974 Dublin identified. Just confirm you are on standard pressure of QNH 1013.
1013 EV2907.
Air 8902 Dublin, sorry I blocked you there, just pass your message.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Air 8902 Dublin.
Yeah, we are officially. Qatar C-17 Globemaster.
ED2974, as far as I know, you're vectors only, is that correct?
Yes, but I don't think it's the one you're thinking of.
Again, Dublin Control, EV2974.
ED2974 Dublin, are you vectors only, or can you follow an RNAV routing?
Vectors only, EV2974.
Roger, descend from now, flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, EV2907.
Air 8902 Dublin.
Because I remember looking on Flight Radar and seeing, sorry, not Flight Radar, VRS, and seeing this was inbound Prestwick at the time, and I was quite excited because I thought it was the full livery Qatar Airways one, but it wasn't. I know which one you mean. Yeah, the one with the livery London spot. Yeah, that's the one I thought that C-17 was going to be, but it wasn't. It was in the Air Force livery, so it was a little bit disappointing. But it's one of those things.
ED43 X-ray contact London 133.7. Bye bye.
Contact London 133.7. Have a good day.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, contact approach 121.1. Bye bye.
121.1 Ryanair 768 Hotel, thanks, good night.
Night.
121.1. Approach, good evening, Ryanair 768 Hotel, information Lima, flight level 80.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, approach low identified, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Great, thanks, descend 4,000, 1022, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 443, establish as true.
Ryanair 443, thanks, you are number 1, contact tower 18.6.
Deploy on to tower 18.6, all that's Ryanair 443.
See you.
No, it's been fantastic, I totally agree, Michael.
Hotel, maintain 230 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Maintain 230 knots and descend 3,000, Ryanair 768 Hotel. Oh, I know. It's one of those things, isn't it? You look at the A330 and you look at the A340, it would have looked so good. But by the same token, the 7.6 looks great, the 7.8 looks great, the triple looks great with it, and now the A350 too. So I suppose we we are fortunate we can at least see those and admire them. I totally agree, Michael. The day just seems to have flown by. It's been really nice. Really nice to have so many on board today, and loads of conversation and plenty of chat. It's been brilliant. It's been really, really good. So thank you everyone who's joined for the live stream. We've been to a few nice places and had a good bit of banter. It's been good.
Ryder 768 Hotel, speed 210 knots from Lapmo, clear ILS approach runway 28 left.
Speed 210 from Lapmo, cleared ILS 28 left. Thanks, Ryder 768 Hotel. Yeah, it's flown by, literally.
Ryder 768 Hotel, speed now 180 knots, maintain on 6, see me?
180 till 6, 768 Hotel. Flaps 2. Speed checked. Localizer capture.
Dublin approach, easy 2974 heading 225 degrees.
Easy 2974 approach to get 8, confirm your passing level.
Passing altitude of 8,000 feet for 8,000 feet.
Easy 2974 approach roger, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
The approach Ryder 443 Lawrence.
Ryder 443 approach low again, continues cleared.
Continuous cleared, Ryder 443.
The wind's changed, it's gusting 25 now.
768 Hotel, you are number 1, contact tower 18.6, good night.
18.6 right there, 768 Hotel, thanks, good night.
Bye.
So, good evening, Ryder 768 Hotel, ILS 28 left.
Ryder 768 Hotel, surface wind 240 degrees.
2500.
28 left, clear land, thanks, 768 Hotel.
Level C274 establishing an area of operations.
Oh no, the scenery hasn't loaded.
Just like to remain in our current position for approximately 5 to 10 minutes off C274.
Hate Aerosoft Dublin.
Level 195 Alpha C274.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, wind check.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, coasting 25.
Thanks. This is rubbish.
1,000.
Sorry about this, folks. This is a common Aerosoft Dublin problem with me. Just doesn't load at all. This is rubbish. Ryanair 768 Hotel going right.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, Roger, stand by.
And then for an Eagle Barrel, that's going to be a bit tight, so probably wait till the taxi. Yeah, Ryanair 503 November, yeah, we got mixed up with the Tucker Release points, we're going Tucker Release by Bravo, I'm really sure.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, fly heading 360 and stop climb 3,000 feet.
360, stop climb 3,000 feet, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, you can contact Dublin approach on frequency 121.1.
121.1, thanks Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 443, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Ryanair 443.
And approach hello again, Ryanair 768 Hotel, heading 360, 3000.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, approach hello, continuous cleared.
Welcome.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, Ryanair 50 Echo November.
Flight level 50.
Ryanair 443, turn right heading 250.
Right turn 250, Ryanair 443.
Well, sorry about that, folks. Just
Ryanair 768 Hotel, turn right heading 100 degrees, speed 210 knots.
100 degrees, speed 210 knots, 768 Hotel.
Easy 2974 Dublin.
Easy 2974, request flight level 50.
Easy 2974 negative, maintain flight level 80 for now.
Maintain flight level 80.
Traffic.
Easy 2974.
Ryanair 443, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, next report fully established.
Cleared ILS 28 left, before established, Ryanair 443.
2974, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Descend down to flight level 500, altitude 5,000, QNH 1022.
Ryder 443, no speed restrictions now.
No speed, and we're fully established out of turn.
Thanks, Ryder 443, contact tower, 18 decimals.
On tower 18.6, all this.
Ryder 768 Hotel, can you accept the 6-mile final?
Here, firm, please, 768 Hotel.
Thanks, Ryder 768 Hotel, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, 768 Hotel.
Easy 2974, turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100, easy 2974.
Easy, correction, Ryder 50 Echo, turn right direct Latmo.
Third Latmo, Ryder 50 Echo November.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Ryder 768 Hotel, speed 180 knots.
80 knots, 768 Hotel.
Ryder 50 Echo November, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Altitude 5,000 feet and QNH 1022, Ryder 50 Echo November.
Ryder 768 Hotel, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190 on S768 Hotel.
Ryder 50 Echo November, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Ryder 50 Echo November.
Easy 2974, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, easy 2974.
Dublin approach, good evening, Echo India, Mike Cherry Fox heading 050, flight level 70.
Echo India, Mike Cherry Fox, approach get identified, continue as cleared.
We'll go, Echo Cherry Fox.
Ryder 50 Echo November, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Altitude 3,000 feet, Ryder 50 Echo November.
Dublin approach, hello, Swiss 410, flight level 990.
Swiss 410, approach get evening identified, reduce speed to 30 knots.
Speed to 30 knots, Swiss 410.
Ryder 768 Hotel, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250, 768 Hotel.
Easy 2974, turn left heading 080.
Turn left heading 080, easy 29.
Ryder 768 Hotel, on the heading, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left.
On that heading, cleared ILS 28 left, thanks, 768 Hotel.
Easy 2974, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, easy 2974.
At Dublin, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Go ahead, sir.
In the event that we perform another go-around, request an early right-hand turn out climbing flight level 80 and we'll be going to Belfast.
Okay, that's fine. I'll coordinate that with the centre for you.
That's great, thanks.
Echo Mike Cherry Foxtrot, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
5,000 feet, QNH 1022, Echo Mike Cherry Fox.
Right, let's try this again.
Ryder 768 Hotel, the speed is 180 knots until 6 DME, then 160 knots until 4 DME.
That's copied, 180 till 6, 160 till 4, 768 Hotel.
Swiss 410, speed 210 knots, expect to fly most of the arrival.
Speed 210 knots, and expect ILS for arrival run Swiss 410.
Equity Mike Charlie Foxtrot, further left now heading 040.
Heading 040, Equity Mike Charlie Fox.
Come on, baby, come on. Localizer.
Easy 2974, turn left heading 050.
Turn left heading 050. Easy 2974.
And Ryanair 768 Hotel, fully established 28 left.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, thanks, number 1, contact tower, 118.6, bye.
118.6, Ryanair 768 Hotel, thanks, bye.
Bye. Ryanair 5.
Tower low again, Ryanair 768 Hotel, ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, continue approach, surface winds 230 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, 768 Hotel.
$1,000.
And Ryanair 8 Echo Bravo will be fully ready while reaching.
Ryanair 8 Echo Bravo, let's receive ground control short to it. Where'd you get from? Ryanair 88 Golf Bravo behind the landing company, traffic line up to a left and behind.
One landing company line up way to behind Ryanair 88 Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, right?
Landing clearance?
Probably give it the airport surface winds 230 degrees, 15 knots, to a left, you're clear to land.
28 left, clear land, thanks, 768 Hotel.
100. Minimums.
Right, 5, stand 1, 2, 3. Cross 16, left
50,
1,
40,
right
30,
5,
20,
3 with it,
10.
right 443, yeah, affirm.
Shark 283, request push and start.
Shark 283, push and start, approved, over Mike, UNH 102,
Push start approved to release upon Mike and QNH 102, Shark 283.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, they get right onto Sierra 5 and right onto Sierra, welcome to Dublin.
Sierra 5, Sierra, thanks, 768 Hotel.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 50 Echo November, established runway, ILS runway 28 left.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, continue approach, 1 departure ahead, surface winds 230 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 50 Echo November.
768 Hotel, we're off at Sierra 4 to Sierra.
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, Georgia, take off with you.
Take off to left, Ryanair 8 Echo Bravo, good luck, Daniel.
Thank you, Luke. Good luck with things now. Ryanair 768 Hotel, taxi Sierra, left whiskey 2 and hold short runway 3416.
Sierra Whiskey 2, short of 1634, 768 Hotel.
Tower, good evening, Authority 28 Foxtrot, DA42 information, Mike on the left, Bravo, request start.
Ooh wee! That was fun.
Last station calling, call sign only.
Authority 28 Foxtrot.
28 Foxtrot, startup is approved. Active runway 28 left landing, UNH 1022, Hector Pascal.
Starter to be copied, 28 left, 1022, Authority 28 Fox.
28 Foxtrot, just confirm, are you VFR or IFR?
No, sir, we are IFR, requesting an ILS approach back into Dublin after departure.
Okay, stand by, Ryanair 50 Echo November, surface winds 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land from Ryanair 53 Echo November.
And Ryanair 768 Hotel, short of 1634.
Ryanair 768 Hotel, cross runway 1634, Mike 1, left Foxtrot order, link 5, stand 121 Lima.
That's great, thanks. Stand 121 Lima, Mike 1, cross 1634, link 5, Ryanair 768 Hotel.
Tower Easy 2974 on final for ILS 28S approach.
Easy 2974, continue approach. You're number 2, service winds 230 degrees, 15 knots, report the runway inside.
Runway is in sight, Easy 2974.
Oh dear.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, vacate right onto Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, welcome to Dublin.
Fox 8 down Sierra, Ryanair 50 Echo November.
Easy 2974, service winds 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Easy 2974.
Tower for 274.
Whiskey 274, Tower, go ahead.
Whiskey 274, we're just done in the Donovan Hay area and we'd like to route the landing transition back to Bal.
Whiskey 274, Roger, you're up to Landbay Castle and you can report overhead.
We're just being Landbay Castle now, Whiskey 274.
Oh, my apologies, Whiskey 274, route direct to Bailey Lighthouse and report overhead.
Port Bailey Lighthouse, Whiskey 274.
Ryanair 50 Echo November, taxi Sierra, left Whiskey 2, watch out runway 3416.
Well folks, welcome to Dublin. It's good to be back home again. Hey, yeah, this is the last sector, mate. That's it for today. We've been live for 8 hours now. And yeah, that's me done for the day. I hope everyone enjoyed the live stream. It's been fantastic. Embraer E2 series. Yeah, the Embraer E2 would be good in one sense, but I think the A220 might be a better fit for British Airways now. The E2 hasn't done that well in a lot of places where it should have, but we'll see. And yet the A220's excelled in areas where no one projected, so who knows. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a fantastic live stream, great support all day. We've had over 540 views today. It's been great. Rob Brown, thanks mate. Michael Forbes, great to have you with us. London Spotter and Thomas Holmes, Alan Scott, everyone. It's been absolutely fantastic day. Michael Forbes, sounds good. Have I missed anyone? Making sure I haven't missed anyone. I don't think I have. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And Robert Hadfield, Tomathon, take care of yourself. Mariano, thanks for watching. Lovely to have everyone on with us tonight. Next live stream's probably going to be Monday now. Yeah, next one should be Monday, hopefully. I'll let you dear channel members know in the WhatsApp group before we go live and what the plan is and everything. Putting up with your ramblings. Oh, thanks for putting up with my rubbish, mate. And that go around. We haven't had a go around in a while. Anyway, folks, take care of yourselves and we'll see you in the next live stream whenever that is. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Good night.